A more Christmassy look to go along with the month of December. What is up, everybody? This is Jay, aka MultimediaJay. Tonight we're going to continue the story of Gregorius Goodmane and his quest to master the Dark Sword as a stamina sorcerer in Elder Scrolls Online. There's a skill, the skill that we've been keeping an eye on is what do you call it here? The skill we've been keeping an eye on is, I believe, called Bound Armaments. It's a morph of the bound armor you get when your Daedric Summoning gets to level 42. And so, here's the idea of what we're doing with Gregorius here. Once you get that, there's a whole bunch of bonuses to using the crystal weapon. So, it's contrived, it uses a weave attack as its main way of doing damage, but it looks like ZeniMax tried to put some focus into StamSorcs and their use of this weird morph of that skill. Now, it's a way to, keep the StamSorcs from looking like stamina casters. So if you have the magic of sorcerers that are throwing spells everywhere, what do you do with a beefy, burly sorcerer who decides to pump some iron? So, all right, what am I doing here? This is a chores night. Why on earth am I here? So here's what's going to happen. Last night, I basically went 5 hours, and I hit the limit, really, of how long I should be streaming with all this sitting down stuff and things like that. It was really brutal on you after a while. You just can't feel it as much when you're younger. But so, I felt like going to bed. It was only 10 o'clock at night, and that is 100% unacceptable for a night shift guy like myself. Drinks at the ready, drink responsibly. Yeah. Got to get a new one of these because I want to switch over to just water and not have any residue whatsoever of the flavored drinks I've been using. But we'll figure that out after I get back to work after the quarantine. So here's the situation with tonight. So instead of, feeling like I should be going to bed when the night's only half over, which is bad for a night shift guy like myself, we're going to stream while we have the energy, and then when we don't have the energy, we're going to call it with streaming and then wake back up, essentially, by doing all the chores the rest of the night. Because getting up and moving around again and doing something besides sitting in front of a video game for 5 hours was great for making me feel better last night after finishing up the stream. A couple other clarifications, too. Tyranny did not do her dungeon quest thingy with, guild members last night because it was EU. So caught that today because I was running a stream. Actually, I was running trying to make new stream assets, the Christmassy scenes you're going to see at the beginning and end of the stream today. And every time I crunched the video in Corel Video Studio, it came out looking like complete barf. I was like, what is this? And then I switch it from NVIDIA CUDA to Intel QuickSync, and I was like, why is a tool that is utilizing the integrated graphics that I don't use on this computer better at rendering video than something that's more recently updated by NVIDIA and the GeForce team? I don't know, but this really puts a dent in my the idea I was tossing around of getting a Ryzen next go round, because I need to take into account being able to work at various bit rates when making streams and YouTube videos and related stuff. And so if Intel gives me better results because of Intel QuickSync, then maybe I should consider getting an Alder Lake or something like that. Or maybe the next generation or something along those lines. Right now, though, the shortages are pounding people with higher prices and RAM shortages. So I'd have to get a motherboard that was backward compatible with DDR4 and do some stuff along those lines. And I just really don't feel like anything I build right now would really be to my satisfaction. So we got a couple of years to figure it out before Windows 10 goes end of life anyways. All right, it's not going to be a momentous beginning to the stream tonight because my character is dead. I forgot last night when I was just doing some offline questing that I had AFK'd until the character died. I was AFK and like a wolf ate my character or something like that, so, or bears or something. So we're just gonna have to res the character and stuff like that. But hey, for a character of darkness like Gregorius Goodmane, what better way could you start a stream, anyways? Okay, folks, I think you know what time it is. It's time to play some stuff. Welcome to ESO. My character's dead already. Couple of changes. We're still going to be doing the F the song thing for songs that we don't like. So we're still paring down the music catalog for streams and things like that. So let's get this going here. That's more of an end song, so we'll skip it. we'll still say F the song for anything I don't really like. I will, however, be running the music at 13%. 10% was a little soft, 15% was a little loud. If I really want to rock out to something, I'll go 25% and shut up. But I think 13% should be good for this. Speaking of which, does this song get any better? It sounds like bleeps. Oh, that's because I'm talking over the drums. I mean, it sounds like beep, 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 beep. How long does it take to get going, though? Change the timer to played. 12, 13, 42, 43. The song takes like a minute to get going. And it's in the YTAL. F this song. Control F. Delete. Skip to the next one. Now this is more like it. Get our poisons that we can never use up. Can we get the mixer thingy off the screen? I mean the sound mixer. Yeah, we're in the right spot, right? That's what I'm talking about. Want to look similar, but not quite. To some other styles. Because I want to do my own thing here. Okay, what's it going to take for me to get Ear Trumpet off the screen? Oh, just click it. Easy. Revive. All right. There's the bear that took me out. Yeah. Surprise! Revenge is a dish best served with a little bit of darkness on the side. So we're trying something new here. I want to see if this gets past the limitations. I want to see if this gets past the limitations of playing this kind of a game over a stream. So first order of business, nice shiny edges to everything again, because I turned the NVIDIA DLAA back on. Because I was actually seeing the jaggies through the compression, and I was wondering maybe the jaggies are making the compression worse. This is the button we're looking for. So, nice gorgeous day in Oridon. We're out in the High Elf area where he took the screenshot. Some of these woods may look familiar, but it's daytime now. So, and there's the bear back spawned again, ready to take me out again if I don't run away. So we're doing a few things differently with the graphics. So first order of business, depth of field simulates the photographic effect that causes distant objects to appear out of focus based on the distance they are from objects in the foreground. The compression is going to blur things enough as it is, so I completely shut it off. Let's see. Glow, can we turn that off? Can we experiment with that? No, it's distortion. Distortion and sunlight rays. There was another guy getting chased by a bear. Max level we're maximum graphics with 60% draw distance, NVIDIA DLAA, and 0 depth of field. We'll see if this looks any better, because if anything's going to fuzz the graphics, it's going to be the compression. And I was playing with Hurricane a little too. Although it's certainly more fun. Got him still with stamina. I tried hybrid last night. Don't know if it really works though. I do want to get back to leveling Daedric Mines so I can get the grenade attack version of those for this guy. This guy is going to be all about the dark magic, so I gotta be ready to put together a Magicka build for him that does dark magic type stuff. Let's get this out of here. Anything else? We could use Conjured Ward for Daedric Summoning. The more skills that you use, the faster it levels up. So we want to level this up. We theoretically should become like a Master Daedra Summoner in order to... We already have Haunting Curse. So the only option we would have is to... Why don't we level up Conjured Ward instead of Daedric Mines? Because the real prize... Yeah, see, we just want to level that one up and see what it morphs into. Give him a damage shield. This sounds like Game of Thrones. The Long Night by Quincus Morera. Nice. Bound Armor. A couple of points away from 42 Daedric Summoning. This guy needs to go... This guy will need that to level up. Let's see. We got to get that in order to get the last tool in the StamSorc kit. Yeah, see, it's a damage shield. Nothing exciting. Somebody can use that extra magicka for. Also, his level 40 armor includes includes Twiceborn Star gear. Just trying to figure out what I want to use the second blessing for. He's wearing his DPS spec is now Twiceborn Star, and I think I was doing Hunding's Rage for the second set. Yeah, to give him some boost to his offensive capabilities like that. Grassus Cetra Ultra, right? Good. All right. So the fun part with this is I want the stream replays to be like YouTube videos, so I don't want to be standing around doping in menus and stuff like that. I'm seeing from the analytics, and I want to thank everybody who's done this, all you folks who have been watching these as videos after the fact. You know, like 30 views. There's a couple of folks that are finding out about my streams and actually subscribing. The fun part is, as a YouTube streamer, the platform's made for after the fact stuff. So all this just to find a way shrine? The fun... Where's the dolmen that just got completed? There we are. The fun part with this is that... Let's see, what are we doing here? We're going to change our blessings. We're going to go off to Way Rest. Grab the Mage as our second blessing for Twiceborn Star. He wears this gear when tanking, and he wears this gear when doing DPS. So, I mean, the people that watch the folks like Tyranny and Vindalia can have this going as background audio later, because, you know, the emphasis on showmanship is something I just can't get away from as a YouTuber. All right, let me just block this guy. Let's see, who is this person? Let me make the chat window bigger so I can read it all. There it is. Block. There's a problem in game right now with people spamming guilds in zone chat, and they're bellowing at people that Discord is required. If you require Discord to be in an ESO guild, not only do I not join your guild, but I block you as a player for spamming. This is a grown-up game. It's not, you can't whine your way into having a guild. This isn't WoW. You can't guilt trip people or use the threat of raid progression or something. Let's see. This Craig MacArthur song, Half Measures, was borderline and in YouTube videos, but it totally doesn't work in streams. F the song. Yeah. Sounded cool in the beginning, but it starts getting dopey in the end. That song is better off cut up and just used as like a momentary music clip. Hey, look, it's raining. That's how you know I'm streaming. Ugh. Why can't it be like in-game night or something? Of course, there's a way to get around that. We can just go off to the Deadlands and get this guy. Why don't we do that? Go put a sword to a bunch of Daedra. Has this guy been to the Deadlands yet? This is good. It's DJ Williams, right? I recognize the instruments. He has never been to the Deadlands before. All right, off to Fargrave. Not going to start any quests or anything. I'd rather have this guy mastering the dark sword in darker environments like Oblivion. Hopefully this looks a little better, though I can tell you, ESO has a bit of a problem with texture pop-in. I wonder if there's a graphics card setting I could turn off so that it doesn't try and do LOD through the graphics card. Hold on a second. NVIDIA settings. We go to the NVIDIA control panel here. Is there an LOD setting hidden within the 3D settings for this? How long does it take to open the control panel, NVIDIA? Of course, I am doing a bunch of stuff at once on this poor thing. So the DSR factors are off. Max frame rate. Oh, there's a max frame rate. Ooh. I don't know if this ever worked, though, but there's a driver setting that lets me set a maximum frame rate so it doesn't ever go. So I can turn off VSync, for example, and still do 60 FPS. I think doing it through the graphics card is a little clunkier, though, and VSync is still smoother overall, except for the input lag. We'll save that for later. There's no LOD setting, so it's just the way ESO's graphics work. I mean, I can show you this just by going to first-person mode, running up to this Khajiit. See, your armor looks like N64. Enraged Murder Floof, and it fills in a little later. So we just probably should have gone to an Enraged Murder Floof. We probably should have gone to Senna Jean. I mean, we could run up to an NPC and get the same problem, but there's a problem with texture. Here's an NPC. See, this orc, she looks like her armor's from the Nintendo 64 until about 2 seconds later when the high-res textures load. So I don't know why this game does this, but it's one of the reasons why the game looks lousy when you stream it, because you have all this high-res pop-in that doesn't turn on, and then of course, but 2 + 2 equals whatever happens in game on screen. When you go off to the internet with bitrate encoding and stuff like that, it's going to look worse. So, anyways. All right. For this guy, I want a darker environment, so we're going to take him off to the area that isn't the burn.
I bring tidings.
We're going to take him off to the sever. Yeah. Whatever. I don't even do any quest breadcrumbs or anything. Now let's get, see, Bastion. All my evil characters are going to level up with Bastion, because after I looked it up last night, Bastion doesn't have a problem with killing enemies with a Blade of Woe. He only has a problem if you murder a civilian. So, Bastion is going to be the guy that...
Monsters? Villains?
Bastion's going to be the guy that goes along with my guy as he levels up. And all of my evil characters. So, it's weird because Miria Lendis is like the bandit thief, but she's better off with good characters that don't learn Dark Brotherhood skills. She freaks out the minute you use the Blade of Woe on anybody, even if it's an enemy. Alright, welcome to a nice dark realm of oblivion. Perfect place for this guy to map everything out, take down the world bosses, find some materials, and master the dark sword. And the dark magic he heals himself with. Yeah, so we got the mage as our second buff, so now we have 24,000 magic. Let me just also make a chat panel for shutting off chat. So if I don't want to see any chat whatsoever in game except for group chat. Group chat and guild chat. Nice if I could remember how to spell guild. Alright, switch off to group guild so I don't see system messages. That's for what I want the locals to shut up. Actually, I can get that to do... I can just reload the UI. I still have the @name of the person I banned on there, so... Well, blocked in-game anyways. For spamming is, you must use our Discord! That kind of guild. Spare me the nonsense. Alright, the Deadlands. Ah, nice clean chat window. I mean, there are some toxic people. What the? Oh. Oh, the YN thing isn't right on this guy. I gotta do ENE instead of EXE. Alright, yeah, this is when I was trying to figure out what the yes-no things are, so it's not like FX and stuff for everything. Alright, let's go map this place out, take down the world bosses, maybe do some dailies. Maybe run through the public dungeon. Well, the public dungeon is the huge Oblivion thing, and we know that's harder than usual. But, yeah, set it off to the Deadlands and 100% complete this place. Beginning with the Delve.
Passageway that leads to the unknown.
No stupid quests, though. Not going to be sitting through any dialogue. This guy has more than enough stuff to map out in the overworld that they don't need to stand around listening to people blabber about stuff. I'll come back and do that later. Ooh. That weapon totally doesn't match either. I should give the guy a sword. Alright. Got bow still as secondary weapon here. We still have the Daedric Curse, so that's a good opener too. Get that going on him. The more darkness, the better with this guy. Ah, good. That'll be good for the mini-boss that's around the corner.
The day will be ours!
Oh, no. This isn't where the mini-boss is. We got a faster mount yesterday by doping around in PvP for a bit. Oh, look who it is. As in another player outrunning the monsters.
I've got it.
Alright, so we have to get up there to get that shard. Done this a couple of times, so let's go find the path at the top of the hill. What's this? Lore book? I wonder how many times I've run by this. Yeah, curse his corpse so it blows up and takes out his buddy. I like this, you know. This guy's supposed to be like this guy's supposed to be a warrior of darkness. Forget Final Fantasy Shadowbringers. This guy's the real warrior of darkness. Him in his imperial gear with that dark sword like that. You just gotta find the way up here. There's a little path off to the side. This is probably it. Takes you up over the top of the rock bluffs. No mounts in here either. Patrick Patricios. Do we like this one? Want to keep it? I suppose it works. We should get the stream beats. We should load the stream beats in there and start critically going over that too. Particularly the synth wave. Some songs I like in there, and there's other songs that I don't. Like, I really think that when Harris Heller started Stream Beats Synthwave, he did a little bit of skill point. Nice. Go take out the boss. Oops. Yeah, so when Harris Heller did Stream Beats Synthwave, in the beginning it sounds a little bit too much like he was desperate to have an album. There's way too much use of the synthetic keyboard hand claps. I know back in the 80s there was a lot of it, but... I mean, when you start off with da-da-da-da-da-da-da, clap, clap, I mean... Let's do that. What do we have going in here? We had one life. Well, we're still going over all the Whiteowl stuff. Here's what we'll do. We'll load we'll load Stream Beats in when we get to the end of the playlist. It's set to not repeat anything, so we're only gonna hear everything once. Ah, here's somebody that's good to use the ultimate on.
You're just showing off.
That's right, buddy. Showing off the Templars aren't the only thing in this world. Plus, somebody has to wear the Imperial Centurion armor. Yeah, this one isn't too bad. Could put up to 15%, my 2015 volume level. I see a challenge. Throw a curse on him, and that's that. Right, all right. I'll just launch some Daedric arrows at you. What is this? I go to a boss fight and it sounds like Yoshi's Island. I was like, what's next? If I take another hit, is Baby Mario gonna cry until I pop his bubble? What is this? Rainbow Forest. Okay, what does it sound like in the beginning? Is this too cartoony for this type of thing? It's cute, but I think it would be better off in like a fluffier source of content than my stream. F the song. Control F. Go on to the next one and delete. Delete. Keeping a separate, for those of you not familiar with F the song, we're keeping a separate... I got that soul shard, right? Yeah, the map just didn't update. There we go. So, keeping a separate folder of just what from the YTAL and Stream Beats I want to use in streams. So, we shotgunned it and put everything in there, and we're just going through and taking out anything that just doesn't seem to fit the vibe. And it doesn't just mean that it has to be like a vibe of darkness like with this guy. When I get back to the Templar characters, the more goody two-shoe characters, it should fit with like their like valorous adventure and stuff. Now let's get out of here. Let me check Twitch, just see something. Forgot this one had vocals. Nope, no sign of them.
Tribunal, my grandmother, and the hero of Mournhold are counting on me.
This one's pretty nice. Even though the lyrics are, well, whoa, yeah. All right, I did a double take there. I thought I was still in the delve, but the delve is part of this part of Oblivion. Let's see. Maybe we can find a roving world boss too, but by the time I get done mapping all of this out, it should be nighttime in Tamriel, and then we can just go anywhere. Go somewhere we don't have much progress and work on 100%. Charnel Pulpit. We could also do the main quest of original ESO to the point where we unlock Cold Harbor. That would be interesting. This guy would fit right in Cold Harbor. Yeah, a little more blue than, say, the Crow's Wood for this Dark Sorcerer, but he'd fit in. Let's see. Is this area still farmed like it was earlier, closer to the expansion's launch? So if we go to try and do a world boss, let's go to one of the world boss places to get the answer to that. We can also work on the outdoor thingies, too. Ugh. What's with the itchiness? 36% humidity, lower than in the summer with the air conditioning. Ah, winter. Yes, winter. All right. That sounds like Gunnar Olsen type stuff. F the song. And I get Calypso instead. But at least I don't have stuff that sounds like someone playing with a circular saw. Alright, let's see here. Where's that shard we were going for? Also check the world book. No, the shard should be up here. Let's see. Where is this thing?
For glory!
Love this burst damage, but it's not translating into DPS that's all that great. That's one of the things, too. The problem with StamSorc is that the bonus... I just saw it. We gotta run up the side of this thing. The bonuses to your light attacks that make that powerful are something that Bound Armaments gives you, so... You're basically gimped on damage until you're almost max level. It makes me wonder how many sorcerers in this game, no matter what they're playing as, like an Imperial or an Orc or something, level as Magicka until they get the skills unlocked, then switch to Stamina. Yeah, or it could be the case that I'm just getting, a little too obsessed with details here. Let's see. Yeah, just getting a little too obsessed with the details. If you go to a dungeon, which we should queue for, by the way, daily random normal, DPS queue. If you go to a dungeon below level 50, the difficulty is lower anyway, so. Alright, what's that mountaintop thing? Let's go get that discovered. Just discover everything. Map out the Deadlands and check out one of the world boss things to see how farmed everything is. Or go to the one and only other delve in the zone. It's part of the problem with the Deadlands DLC is that the zone is very light on stuff other than sightseeing. 2 delves, 2 world bosses. That's kind of boring for something like this. This one's not bad. Let's check out the world boss site. And hope we don't get the dungeon queue popping while we're fighting a world boss if there's one there. At least we got the 30% faster mount for this guy. Speaking of which, I think he needs his daily lesson. Next time we're in town, stop by the stables. Where was the entrance to this place?
No remorse.
What's this? We have a wandering world boss and nobody's farming it. There's my answer. Let's change to tank spec and fight him. What is this? Are they programming the enemies to run like players? Yeah, that's right. Run stationary there, why don't you? So what's all the immobilizing? All this crowd control the enemies are doing. Push to tank mode.
Take it from an old tusker.
This is a Christmas song. Yeah, I suppose you would have some Christmas music in the list. It's December. Let's play it. Not so sure stuff like this is really appropriate for going around with an evil sorcerer in the Deadlands. Alright, where is that guy?
Alright, so how much trouble are you in?
Wandering World Boss. Can we solo it? Oh, ho, ho. Is the... Yeah, that's a player that's just standing there. Intervene.
There you are. Prepare to be unmade.
This should help.
Make sure to use your Crimson Funnel ability. Supernova! Some Templars showed up. Come and get me, bro! I'll just keep hitting him. Someone heal these DPS. This guy gets healed every time he crits. That's it? Yeah, let's blow a lot of stamina, and then we can actually perma-block with this stuff now. We have 2 tanks. Hey, sorcerer, blow all the stamina.
That's right! Keep the fight on our terms!
Pitiful mortals.
Get inside the globe. I'll just fire at you with my crossbow and then get my stamina back with Dark Deal until you do. Thanks, Miri, for the funnel. Alright, that's it. Oh, that's an AoE attack. That's what I need with this guy. I need... Oh, Miri got taken out by the AoE. That's what I need for this guy. I need the Dark Crystal on here. What the? Why is this?
Do your worst, mortals, for I shall do mine.
Throw a curse on him. All right, Dragon, Scalding Giblet. We took him out. Yeah, that's the problem with that. The build for tanking for this guy is not up to date. I want Crystal Weapon in here, and I want the Taunt on number 5. Don't want to use DPS buffs for that. We'll use it if we switch to the bow, but I want the ability to yeah, and then swap that out for the curse. Daedric Summoning, Haunting Curse. So he throws curses instead. Save the Fighters Guild crossbow Get that too. Save that for save the Fighters Guild crossbow for when we're actually at range. We have Expert Mage here, which we didn't take before getting involved in that fight. Save the build. I think I switched back without saving this. But that's the other thing too. We got to go join the Undaunted.
People say variety.
We got to go join the Undaunted so we can get the taunt. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. All right. Get Bastion back out here. Let's just fool around in the tank build. All right. Well, that's one Wandering World boss taken out. Yeah, the build was wrong. This guy should be throwing curses, not firing off crossbows with his shield and everything. Although he does have a defensive bow. Herbalist Satchel.
What do you think you'll make with that?
All right, which way to that world boss? We'll just tank the world boss if he's there. We just found the... Yeah, we had just found the way into that place when we found the wandering world boss out of the world. We could also try and go tank the public dungeon, too. Let's do that. It doesn't really add any danger to the world. All it really does is make it more annoying to get things done. Zenimax can explain that one some other time. All right, let's head in here.
Dare invade the domain of Mehrunes Dagon!
Looks like there's actually people here this time. Good, we're not going to solo all the darn bosses. Seems a bit more chaotic than it should be. Probably because this guy's like circle strafing everything.
Can your insignificance be more apparent?
Maybe I should sit back and watch this DPS take out all the trash, and then watch him not be able to take down the boss. What do we got here? Sickle? That's not a sickle, that's something else. Track tribe. Using synergies doesn't have as much animation as it used to.
So close, yet ever so far.
Where's the boss?
Careful there.
$4,500 DPS. Ugh.
Courage brings victory.
We got to get that last skill in the kit. Is there a boss up here anywhere? Where's that boss that I couldn't take down? Leave the queue for the dungeons then. It'd be a lot easier if half the enemies didn't immobilize you. I mean, that doesn't really say anything Except, don't play melee. Oh, there's the boss. Let's watch this guy get squashed and then taunt off of him. He's been Mr. Show-Off the whole time.
Scouts were choosing to remain still.
There we go. No need to taunt. He'll just nuke everything. There's special solo builds that are basically meant to solo all of this stuff. So that's probably what half of what's going on here. Oh, look, players. Probably should just go DPS until I run into another boss. Go DPS since we know there's players in the instance. We're not trying to solo everything.
Damn good.
Save Dark Knight one last time and swap over. Dark Centurion. 2, 1, switch. Get some more damage in the mix then. Which way in here? Blah, 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 blah. Good, the mic's still working. Okay, and where'd that Zerg go? Change back to tank. So, like 2 seconds ago, I had a bunch of players who were just tagging everything. Now we got this.
That's a damn fine.
Watch them all come pouring out the door now. What happened? Were they just like chilling or having a guild event in there? I mean, it's a very remote place to have a guild
Let's go
event
find someone
in
to
the middle
help.
of a public dungeon in the Deadlands, but you can use player housing for a guild hall. Oh yeah! Taunt the big guy off of him. Oh, look, it's all the rest of the players. Told you they come pouring out the door like that. Maybe they're stream snipers, who knows? Well, we can switch back to DPS now. Okay, there's the rest of the players, so no need for tanking. We're just going to nuke everything in 2 seconds.
The right armor.
Dark Centurion. Alright, main event.
Still going? I'm
ready to
almost
face anything.
impressed.
Has a whole bunch of people just hanging around farming this thing. Do we want to wait for it? That'd be cool to finish the public dungeon. But look at these people just standing around farming it. Seriously now. It's probably part of the slow respawn times too. We could always jump in the tank queue. Go try this out. Get the daily dungeon done really quick. I keep forgetting this guy's tank stuff now. Alright, look, actual players. Not like last time where I was trying to solo this event. I'm not going to wait around for this, though. Not on stream. Could do... What do we have for live time? 47 minutes, and not even worth taking a stretch break yet. Let's get out of here. Finish mapping everything out. It's not as important. I mean, that thing pops up here and it ends up in Blackwood as well, so plenty of chances to... I will have plenty of chances to finish that off at some point. But it's more worth it on stream to just map out, as well as with character progression, to just go around mapping out the entire island instead of standing around waiting for literally anything. Let's check out up here. This is a cool sounding one. Oh, we have a fight in progress. Just started. Good. Whoa! That's because I wasn't tank spec.
No!
Whoops! That's what blocking is for, and this guy has a bonus to his block stuff. At least we got kill credit for the boss. So I think some of the reasons why people are farming, not just here, but literally anywhere in Tamriel, is the smart RNG, because you know until you finish the loot table that you're gonna get something that you need, you just don't know what it is. I think that's the thing, because people know they can make progress, as opposed to Blizzard and their never-ending RNG and like the one sword that never ever drops and whatnot. You know, we've DE'd like half the raid loot for like weeks. It's interesting, the ESO, that ZeniMax, the ESO folks, just decided, oh yeah, how about you just give them a piece of loot they don't have every single time until they've gotten everything at least once. So now you see people out in the world because they know they're going to get something. They're not discouraged from going for like overland sets or anything like that. They're not discouraged from going for overland sets or anything because they know they're eventually going to get them. It's just a matter of, you know, when. Instead of playing the RNG games with the umpteenth run of insert dungeon here. So, the catch to this, though, is it's going to put the onus on ESO to get, or on ZeniMax to get new people playing this game, so that they're constantly coming up with accounts. And there's, you know, but I mean, you have PCNA and PCEU on PC, and I think the consoles might be separate. Though, in the PC environment, though, I suppose. The big issue is this game has a PR problem. It was crap when it first came out. Even today, there are people that still don't know it's good yet, and there's people out there that haven't even heard of it yet.
That should come in handy.
Actually, I had a guy, before I got booted out in quarantine, a guy at the 9 to 5 was like, hey man, you play video games, right? I'm like, yeah. He said, hey, have you ever played Skyrim? I'm like, yep, I play ESO now. The heck is ESO? I'm like, Elder Scrolls Online. It's the MMO. There's an MMO? I don't know, maybe he's been playing the various remakes of Skyrim for the last 10 years. I don't know how you don't know about Elder Scrolls Online if you care about ESO in any way, shape, or Elder Scrolls in any way, shape, or form. Alright, this guy can't refine stuff, but let's just see here. I think I already have the Deadlands Assassin set. So it's Hexos Ward that we're working on. Newsama! Sell the vendor trash. And there's one of the dogs from the gem store. Cute little pit bull type guy.
Can I help you?
Let's drop the vendor trash. We're almost out of bag space. And take this out too. Are we doing dailies? Get rid of all these potions. None of those are dailies potions anyways. This guy doesn't make extra potions when he makes potions. Alright, let's decon everything. Free up space in the bags. No need to refine anything now. Kid Marcher's Cruelty. What set is that? Probably should have looked at the stats on it before deconning it. Copper ounce. Yeah, well, as far as the health and stuff goes, it's just... You got Twitch over here with their little ad scheduler. You got these big streamers barreling away, and they often get cut off mid-sentence and stuff by their own advertising. But I can see where, you know, the whole mid-roll timer thing, pre-roll timer thing that they do over there, that makes sense if you're gonna like get up and take a stretch break for 3 minutes every 30 minutes. That's very healthy to do. I don't see any streamers doing that, though. You'll see somebody like 11-hour Valorant marathon, and like they never get up from their desk and like, well, no, if I was wondering why my hit didn't register. Must have been maybe that was just something that was supposed to happen on purpose. Dremora gets hit by lightning and gets vaporized. But if my guy gets hit by lightning, it barely does any damage. Watch. Oh, that was Nuzuma. She's an NPC. She doesn't count. I am stronger than a Dremora! Come on, where's another one? Here we go. Oh, wow. That was a pretty weak Dremora.
I'm back. Where to now?
Let's get that shard. Refresh the map. Yeah, that's what I thought. The map's not refreshing properly. Whatever. Let's go discover everything. So here's a friendly guild advertisement. Service with a smile. Nice big smiley. Advertising a PvP guild. PvP guild. And then say, yeah, see you in Cyrodiil. The Wretched Spire. This is a quest hub, though. It's not going to change color until I finish the quest chain. Let's listen to this song a little more. See if I want to get rid of it. It's kind of borderline. Sounds like a boss theme. It's just got too few notes, though. It's like this... I don't know. This isn't really the vibe that I'm looking for. F the song. This isn't the vibe I'm looking for. F the song. Goodbye. Next one. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the evil version of Stardew Valley. I'm going to go out today and plant some flowers. And then I'm going to head off to the town and get a new axe to go chop wood. Never did understand Stardew Valley. We have a boss! This must be a group that's farming these things. Now the music makes even less sense. I should get an overheal set. Something that throws benefits on my teammates when my character overheals.
Eternal!
You are dead, more like. Well, Daedra don't really die. They just get, shredded apart for however long it takes them to come back together. All right, there's that. Working our way back towards the fiery part of this place. More stuff to decon. Did I really just... Yeah, I did just ride over a flame thingy without taking any kind of fire damage. Does lightning strike in the same place twice? In video games, of course. 2. Okay. Someone who programmed this never heard of that, did they? All right, let's unlock the Tempest engine. Just shy of the hour mark here. Tempest engine. Yeah, go ahead. Try and knock me off my mount, cultist. People in Zone Chat are talking about cottage cheese and whether Moloch Ball could ever make it in Oblivion. Give me a break. The randomness in these game chats. What's this? Do we have an ash storm coming down through the roof of the cave? Come on, Zenimax. At least make it look like the ashes are being blown around. Let's see. What do we have? So that's Ardent Hope, and then we have another sightseeing place. There, see, another portal. Medium armor 42. I think we can take something at that level. Chantry of the Moon Reaver. We shouldn't stay on the roads, because that's where the Wandering World bosses go. And that's where people get stomped. There's something at 42, though, I think we could take. Yep, athletics. Movement speed bonuses sprint. Reduce the cost of roll dodge for every piece of medium armor. There's also another way shrine over here. Go grab that. Of course, we can do the western dungeon here. Oh, look, a bunch of fire whatevers. This song sounds a little too simple. Drop it from the playlist after the song. Case study by Track Tribe. Not enough notes. So long. Next. Oh, I just opened the help file. Hi, Windows. No, I'm not using Microsoft Edge. Save this one for when we get back. Let's see. Good spot to... Let's find a good spot to put up a nice scenic picture of Oblivion. It doesn't look like there are any to be found around here, because we're stuck in this rock chasm. How about over here? How about around the bend? Wow, man, they sure engineered this place so you can't really stand anywhere. There we go. The Blood Pit. That's a good place for a BRB screen. Looks pretty cinematic, too. Let's get up and let's stretch. It's that very important thing I didn't do enough of last time. to play some stuff. Could do a little bit better with the with that song. Well, actually, no. OBS could do a little bit better with the randomization that they use, whatever algorithms they use for this sort of thing. They could probably do better with that if they could just start with a different song every time I went to a BRB. The normalizer only does its thing when you start the program, so whatever song plays first is the song that plays first the whole time. Maybe that's why I don't see a lot of streamers using that feature. Speaking of streamers, I really do think that if Twitch took their ad scheduler a step further, or their ad system a step further, right now it goes up to 3 minutes of pre-rolls for 30 minutes of no ads. If they did like 6 minutes of pre-rolls for an hour of no pre-rolls, I think that would be a great way for gamers to encourage their communities to get up and stretch properly. Especially if they incorporated that into their ad scheduler or whatever it is. So just do it that way. I think one of the worst things about Twitch going on right now, though, is just the way that they bug their streamers to grind, and grind, because that's how they make the most money off of them. Let's pick our next song here. And refresh all the add-ons and maps and stuff. Where were we at here? Oh yeah, this one again. Little melancholy type stuff here. I suppose while we're talking about melancholy stuff, we can talk about this mouse situation. I went and got the crappy IntelliMouse Classic, the one that's supposed to be terrible, and it's clicking correctly. Figure, let's wear these mice both out before we switch brands again. I do have the other one over in the project area. That's probably a tech video waiting to happen. If we dismantle the mouse, see what's inside, try to clean the contacts on it. It's an actuation problem with the mechanical... Oops. I believe it's an actuation problem with the mechanical switches. That causes the mouse to double-click when you only mean to single-click. Look, trumpet guy. I'm sorry your girlfriend broke up with you, but this song does not fit what we're doing here. F the song. That's better. We'll get this eventually. We'll get to the point where we can turn on, repeat and just do these songs over and over again. I also want to add Evening Land and Vibe Tracks into the lineup if they're not there already. We also got to check the entire... Well, I did download the Vibe Tracks catalog. Many of the artists on the YTAL that I've liked over the years, I've gone through and just mass downloaded their entire catalog. So we can just go through it all like this, randomly, one song at a time. There's this. There's one more sightseeing place somewhere over there. Let's figure out where we go for that. Alright, that's the sightseeing place right here, up by this Oblivion Gate. Daedric Summoning to 37. Couple of points away from being able to unlock that ability. Alright, since we're doing overland stuff, let's jump back in the DPS queue and see if it ever pops. Time to get surprised. It resets at 1 a.m. anyway, so... Although I am going to, if I haven't stopped the stream by then, we'll definitely call it a night around the time Vindalia comes online. If she streams on Sunday nights. And then we will do the chores with her stream going in the background. Let's see. I can just imagine how that's going to go. Hi, hey, hello! How are you all doing tonight? Buttspot, you're funny!
Don't just stand there, Scampool. Hide!
Oh, really? I have to take out the enemies that you're running away from. What? How come my guy's not attacking? Something is stuck. Ooh, we're stuck in mount mode. Reload UI. I haven't had that one in a long time. Yeah. And that was several patches ago. Come on, Zenimax. You notice the guy was still... Well, that's because he got... Oh, yeah. So that's probably what causes that then. Trying to ride through someone else's AoE from some bozo just running away from all the mobs. I seriously wonder how many people would whine and complain about this game if ZeniMax ever decided to make it like Dark Souls in terms of its difficulty.
I don't fear dark places.
It's like a theme park as it is right now. Welcome to Elder Scrolls Land. Go stand in line to get on the rides. Take down the public dungeon boss. Or the Delve boss at this point. Delve number 2, we'll grab the shard and see how it goes. That noise earlier was rejoining the queue, right? Yep, let's see how long this takes. This is a Track Tribe jazz song, but Ease Jammy Jams is pretty good too.
Haste our steel!
Just the way I like it. Daedric magic all over the place.
That's over with, I suppose.
Oh, you know what? Let's have some fun here. This is dedicated to to those people that have complained because I'm talking all the time on stream and keeping myself hydrated. What a concept. Oh yeah, man. Make love to that water bottle. People are weird. It's time to play some stuff. That clippable moment was brought to you by, I don't know.
All hope seems lost.
All right, let's see. Get that shard over there. I don't know. I think they said this was a lower quality mouse than the IntelliMouse Pro. I don't know. They must play like shooter games and stuff where, you know, the fine aim and fast-paced type stuff like that. It's a splitting hairs thing. All right, we need to get up on there. If I remember right, there's a handy-dandy staircase up there that I'm always ignoring and then wondering why I can't get to that darn thing.
Kill!
Hey, wait a minute. These are humanoids. Have some fun with that. We don't have Muriel Lendis who get all self-righteous about using a Dark Brotherhood dagger. Except you got all these people zerging everything. So, that's the problem with this, is that they're zerging everything because there's movement speed debuffs that basically make your... There's movement speed... That's what the... There's movement speed buffs that make your character look like he's jacked on coffee all the time. Whoops. That sure didn't work. All right, where's that staircase? I mean, I'm always missing. It's over here, I think. Cultist! You shall know the power of Sithis, and then go begging to Mehrunes Dagon for mercy. Let's see here. Interesting that the fire traps don't knock you out of stealth. Ah! The other person could see my guy. Lag!
You can do it!
Too many people farming. I wonder when the game was going to quiet down when people have had enough. Nuts! He's wearing medium armor too, so I also got the experience. If there's a... Yeah. Oops. That's quite alright. Frostmourne Hungers or something like that. Yeah, so I mentioned 90%. I'm getting it mixed up with something else. In this game, the Blade of Woe tanks the experience by 75%. There's some other game with an assassin instant death attack that cuts the experience by 90%. I forgot what it was. Or maybe this got nerfed. Ah! All that because I didn't have my weapon drawn. Why do you need to have a huge two-hander drawn to conjure the Blade of Woe? Oh, more server lag. It's not lag from me because the latency is consistent. The server's having trouble with all the players. Of course, tonight's maintenance day, so that might be part of it. I'd say we're ready for a maintenance. Let's see. Ah! Yeah, see, you have to draw your weapon in order to use the Blade of Woe. I'm kind of getting used to this character a bit, though. Went back to the Templar last night. Nah, we can't take out this guy with the Blade of Woe. We might as well take him on head on. Sort of. All right, the boss is over here. We're not going to have to camp the boss, are we? Track Tribe, of course. Oh, good. We actually get to take out the boss. Why does this guy do miserable damage, though? Probably because I'm too used to the buff that the other Goodmane has.
Life isn't a fairy tale, but sometimes villains get what they deserve anyway.
Let's see here. Now we're up to date on our Imperial skills. We got plenty of stamina too. There's just something about it. Must be because we're doing physical damage. We're probably dealing with armor and stuff. Too used to doing a bunch of magic damage. Alright, torture room. Sounds pretty Daedric. Formatory, da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, what are these people complaining about this time? Bloody tone deaf, most devs are about good storytelling these days. So people complain about other MMOs. If you come to ESO, I mean, what did you come here for if you're just going to complain about it like everybody else? It still has the Reformatory. Why does it say there's still... it's going to go out for the map to clear off. Yeah, the thing with... Whoa, the spittle sticks hit harder than I remember. Infernium. That looks like the giant worm from a Guar show.
Wake up! Clear your head!
Nice to be hitting for like nearly 20,000 damage when this thing procs. Nice hitting for nearly 20,000 damage when this thing procs. I think it might be because I'm fighting Daedra, though. We do have the Fighters Guild boost, right? Where everything does more damage versus Daedra. With fight, oh, you need a Fighters Guild ability slotted. Your Fighters Guild abilities deal extra, blah, blah, blah. We have a dungeon. Good, I'll get kicked out of the delve like I want to. Elden Hollow. Nice and easy, unless you have a tank with like 5,000 health. In which case, I'll just change up to tank and then I'll tank it. My guy's not even wearing tank gear. You've discovered a group dungeon. Yes, I have. Who are the other guys? Tank has 44 grand. We're good. Who's our tank? This Felix guy? Tristan Greenheart. Hey, look, a druid. This Felix guy with the shield is our tank guy. So.
Justiciars to arms. No one leads wrong. I need aid!
Try to just get Hurricane out. Oh, look at that. Completely lawnmowered. I just equip Hurricane. Just run in and hit Hurricane on all the trash. Storm Calling. Make Hurricane the new number 4 move. We'll level it up. There we go. I don't like using Hurricane because it doesn't fit the darkness theme of this guy. But it's a group. Gotta get some... It's a group. These guys will all be out here. Does this tank know where to go? Yep, there we go. Oh, a quest.
You have outwitted or annotated all mercenaries have constructed.
The Imperium light.
See if we can actually finish this.
You forced our hand.
I think a lot of the reason why this guy doesn't seem to be doing a lot of good damage is because he got in late on the action with two-handers. He's leveling up his two-handers after spending a lot of time with one hand and shield, so he's only at 30. So follow-up will be good. We're not using any skills, so we don't need the other one.
Now, I will not, intruders, end them. I need healing.
So he needs a few more points in order to get the full bonus of all the cleave attacks. That's why he's only cleaving for hundreds of damage, while he's bursting the heck out with this dark sword attack. You could always do regular attacks if it doesn't make any sense to charge the sword again. Where's the boss? You know what would be cool? If Daedric Curse exploded when you killed the enemy that you cursed, instead of waiting a couple of seconds. Of course, it does go off regardless. You know, I could cast it on a critter, the critter dies, and then 4 seconds later the critter explodes, doing darkness damage.
Justiciars to arms.
Heal me.
Watch this. See? So you just got to get it on him while he's still vertical.
Set it ablaze! I'm hurt!
You know what would be good? Curse the plants. Yeah, well, the plants don't move, so curse the plants. Where's the boss? Over there? Curse the boss, too. At least we're hitting 10,000 DPS now. $20,000 a hit. You only have to cast that once every so often, too. There's the second explosion recurse. Plunk! Down he goes with the delayed blast darkness. Yeah.
This is a most bizarre ritual altar. Let's take it apart.
I don't think I'm blowing enough stamina, though.
This altar's design suggests complementary ritual sites.
Clear a path to the next altar. All right, next.
There are more.
This is, I actually had this sitting in the quest log. I think we should just use Hurricane for everything. It also toughens this guy up with a little extra armor. If I remember right. Voices in my head. Oh, that's the name of the track. It's kind of cinematic stuff, as I've seen Airy Summer using this. I think this might be better for a YouTube video than a stream, though. We're just taking him out too fast. That guy, though, might get hit by a curse a few times. Boss fight. What is this tank's taunt? That's better. I don't have any taunts in DPS mode, so... At least it fits creeping around in a dungeon. Might not fit so well if we're in the outdoor world. What is this? Quincus Morera. Into the cinematic part of his catalog. Level 41. Just decon something later. Can we take anything here? Medium armor. Big one to watch is Daedric Summoning. 37. Alright, let's get in on the action here. Where's the boss?
To make a stew, you must gut a few fish, no?
All right.
Now
This
come.
fits in a dungeon, but it doesn't fit here. F the song.
This one still feels a magic presence. There must be another altar.
Inventory is full. Something I don't get with my other characters. All right, Nuzuma.
Anything I can do for you?
Back into the 5 digits. Light speakers, gloves. Go. Good. We'll go decon this afterwards. This is a good one. Could this be an opener? Ah, that's right. This is the boss with back-to-back. This is the dungeon with back-to-back bosses. Can imagine, oh, StamSorc, so clunky, hurricane, and use a dark sword. Inventory is full again. This got ridiculous a long time ago. Now we're gonna use the bank.
Hello there.
Yeah, this got ridiculous a long time ago. Put everything in the bank. Everything. All the weapons, all the drops, because we had everything from the outdoor world, that's why. You may not deposit that item in your bank. Yeah, we'll decon it later. Look at all of this. That's the other... Oh, that's the... I just deposited the gear for my tanks back in the bank by mistake. Cool. Locked out of the boss fight.
You won't
Almost.
Stop me. My prince is coming with an army that will end this war for the old.
I think this is the end of the dungeon anyway, so... Bit of a problem with these weave attacks and server latency.
Death is not the end.
Cool. Let's go back and loot that stuff we couldn't loot before. Yeah, that stuff we had full inventory on. Where is that? No, I think we got it. Medium armor to 43. All right, let's finish the quest. I think we have to run through a portal real quick.
Yes. Whatever Orineth unleashed here may be even stronger than she.
Dark magic to 47.
Prepare yourselves.
Storm calling to 40. The big one, though, is Daedric
Oblivion was that?
stuff. We have to go through the portal, right?
Orineth is dead. Great Bakara is my friend. It's everybody out! Orineth would undo us all! Mistress Bakara, what are you doing? We must go. No, you must go. Warn the guild. Warn Tamriel. Quickly now. Bakara can't hold this forever.
What? Where's the portal? Oh, it's way over there. That's how you almost kill the party. Or in some cases, you succeed.
investigate. You
Good
made it
job.
out, too. You felt the rumblings. I'll get topside in order. I only know that the darkness was not a result of necromancy. Though I won't risk going back to investigate further. I will heed Bakara's last request. The main...
Why are people still dying to that thing? The tank keeps dying multiple times. All right, let's get out of here. How does... Get out of this group. He doesn't seem to know how to get out of that. How are you a tank with 50,000 health and... I don't know. Get out of that. We gotta go decon everything. Let's go to a craft station. We got out of the delve anyway, so we wanted to. Nearest craft station. Let's see.
Don't just stand there, Scampoon. Hide.
Dwarven ore. Leveling materials. Let's see, is it nighttime yet? In regular Tamriel. The easiest way we can decon everything is to go back to the castle. Let's do that. We also got to find... We can use repair kits also for the repair builds and stuff like that. Alright, let's see. That is some top-notch roleplay, my dude. Wow. Keep an eye on what this guy says in the Discord. I mean, I play Templars and Paladins for years, and now I finally decided to go completely in the other direction. It shouldn't be a problem to people. It's all about experiencing the full game, not just the parts that you prefer playing the most. I mean, is it weird that this guy has to do a weave attack as his main attack? Especially when there could be latency issues on a maintenance night and that tanks his DPS below 10 grand? Yeah, of course it is. Is it weird that Is it weird that StamSorcs pretty much have to use Hurricane as part of their kit in order to be taken seriously instead of something more darkness-oriented? Yeah, of course. I mean, the whole idea of trying to make some kind of Dark Knight type character, a little tougher than usual with this stuff. Now, let me just make sure I don't accidentally decon my tank gear, which I think I accidentally put into the bank. The Undaunted Bastion. Yeah, that reminds me. This guy needs to join the Undaunted in order for him to start leveling Undaunted skills. He needs the tank. In order to tank with a two-hander, he's going to have to go... Yeah, he's going to have to go join the Undaunted, which means probably joining another... This light speaker stuff. Crit, max magicka, weapon and spell damage, and then, oh, rest. Light speaker's gloves. It cranks your resto staff abilities through the roof if you really love resto staff. Which, I mean, that might be good for, you know, someone that doesn't normally heal. Just grab a resto staff and some magicka gear and then go join as a healer, even if you're not spec'd for it. I'm sure that set would actually be pretty good for if you didn't feel like tanking, but you wanted a faster queue. Let's go sell off the vendored stuff.
Come, do your...
Oh yeah, look at this. Now this blue resto staff, is that better or worse than what the companions have? We'll hold on to it for now. We'll summon the banker guy after, or go to the bank and Leo in.
Care to bargain?
Could always go get this guy's regular dailies done. 30 to 35. Alright, let's see here.
Greetings.
See, yeah, Sword of Torug's packed. This is all, that's gear. I accidentally put all my tank gear in the bank. Trying to free up space. That's why, you know, the old trick of getting the bank guy when you need space in a dungeon in a hurry just doesn't work. I think half the problem, though, is okay, that's okay. Half the problem was I went into the dungeon having just run around in the outdoor world that much. So let's see. Companion Resto staff. Reduce ability cooldowns. That would actually be good for him, casting more heals. Put 10 grand in the bank. Inch back up towards a mill. Alright, let's head out. right, let's head off to Leowen. Repair bills, the other stuff. We also have to join the Undaunted. I don't think you can join the Undaunted in Leowen. I should just go into that office instead. Let's see here. I don't think you can join the Undaunted. What do we have for lifetime? 140. This is one of the good ones. Come Get With Us by Track Tribe. It's one of the reasons why I got this stuff. When we get to the end of the playlist, we'll open it back up. Don't know when that will happen. Basically when the music stops. Alright, let's see here. A little too much leaning forward. How about you just do more like ergonomics for the back? Wouldn't it be cool if there was some kind of thing that could interject music and auto-control the level in a media player based on whether or not you were close to an in-game bard? I don't think you can join the Undaunted. The only place to join the Undaunted would be at a tavern. Let's do the crafting dailies. And then go back and get that. They reset at 1 a.m. anyway, so. We just freed up all that space. We could also go to the bag vendor, too, and buy some more bag space. It doesn't start getting more expensive until you get up around where my main is. It's like 100,000 gold per upgrade. Desert Flower. Interesting transmog. Have this guy actually put his nose to the grindstone. Or Smithy Forge, whatever. So yeah, I mean, this extra music, though, that we don't have on Twitch is one of the reasons why I stream on YouTube. I'm just curious what Ryan Wyatt has in store with 2022. He really needs to be able to get his goals accomplished, though, in order for it to really mean anything. Yay! That fixes that. Don't sell the stuff I just made for the quests.
There's an urgent task for
I'm going to check Bastion. What weapon is he using for the resto staff? Probably fix his transmog, too. Since I know I'm going to be using... He's going to be accompanying my evil characters. We should change the transmog on his weapon to match. Oh, okay. Mixing this guy up with the NPC that blocks... There he is. Of course, he's walking away right now, so no need to take him out. All right, let's see here.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
All right, let's see. Can we sell anything?
From a place called Blackwood.
Oh yeah, there's two things here we can get rid of. So we got to figure out this resto staff thing before we head back out.
The guild requests your help.
All right. The only place you can join the Undaunted is taverns. If they're not in this tavern, we have to go to Davin's Watch
Want to prove yourself?
to join the Undaunted in our opening city. So I almost have it 100% complete anyway, so unfortunately it's not nighttime in Tamriel. Not yet anyways. All right. If there's no Undaunted here, we got to go off to start the faction starter city. Of course not. We gotta go to the faction starter city. I thought they'd try to streamline this. How about upstairs?
We simply must do something about the business, brother. These chambers are much too small.
I realize that, Scipion, but
Who wouldn't want such a cozy little home?
Really? I thought I'd taken that. Well, let's take the free gold.
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's...
Blah, 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 blah. No, I won't summon Daedra in the room or whatever.
Oh, sure. Excellent. Hope to
77
reach your
free gold and destroy that stupid thing. The thing that takes up space all over the place. Oh. That is pathetic. That's what happens when you don't read the directions.
epic.
Destroy. Whatever. Now, let's see here. I'm too used to enchants. Check the directory here. Let's see. PvPers. ESO, the search for the dagger. Somebody from overseas. Lord and Lady Marquis, though. They're really just going away with no one watching. But the search for the dagger. What, are people quietly taking influence from my RP-based whatever it is in the directory here? Yeah. Anyways, YouTube Gaming has a lot of work to do. So that's part of the problem with YouTube Gaming, too, is they have the ability to have nice events, but to get the average Joe to start streaming on YouTube, keep a close eye. I mean, I can tell you that Dr. Disrespect, for example, he had like 30,000 concurrents usually when I watched him before he got banned from Twitch. I usually tune in and I see like 30,000 concurrents on YouTube. So he's treading water with his audience, but he's treading water with his audience, but where is any kind of platform support? Because the people side, it has to come from the technology. That's the real issue with these platforms. And I don't know if, I know the Devin Nashes of the world will spit out their coffee when I say stuff like this, but Twitch has been working on algorithms. Lately, when I poke around Twitch, I've actually been in those side menus being introduced to new creators who are stylistically similar to what I already watch. Who's this? Soul Shriven in Cold Harbor. No, thank you. Let's see. The Undaunted will be in one of the bars and taverns. Let's see which one it is. I know this on the Daggerfall side. I don't know this on the Ebonheart Pact. Let's see if they're in here. Alessio Guillaume.
Pitiful name.
Glyphs hold the key.
Kasora. I think the Undaunted are in a more rowdier bar. Abner Thorn, House Ravenwatch. I think they're in the other bar. I'll know when I see them because it's one of them's a boisterous orc and they're usually drinking all over the place.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
I know where these folks are in Daggerfall, but not in Davin's Watch. Wow, we're actually taking frame drops. All right, let's see here. This is the outdoor cafe. There they are. Yep, Seeks Her Glory, Roaring Ramavel, Felon the Sword Arm, Talstig the Axe. Different NPCs to match the different alliance. All right, key moment for this guy, joining the Undaunted.
Riches and wealth pale in comparison to hard-earned glory.
By the divines, the ale servers in this place get uglier by the day. Is that right? Well then, sounds to me like you could be one of the Undaunted.
Oh, that's right. I am a little lower than I should be. Or the chat is a little higher. Let's cut that size down. Huge. There we go. Alright, we just don't want it to poke out the bottom. Thought I dragged it earlier. Well, at least we just have the guy saying good job. Don't want to get anyone's zone spam in that.
A league of like-minded adventurers. Every one of us eager for riches and glory. Sound like anyone you know? So, you sure? Dungeon delving and monster fighting is not for the weak of heart.
Finally, we have an undaunted skill line. Now we'll actually get bonuses for going through stuff.
Good, but that's the easy part. The hard part is proving yourself. Fungal Grotto seems like a good test. A dark, dank cave few return from. See if you can best whatever's inside. If you survive, come meet me back here, and we'll make it official.
Let's go Zerg Fungal Grotto. Oh, that's right. Winamp was part of the issue with that as well. I closed it. All right, let's do this. Uno, dos, tres, capoches. Wrong song. That might... Wait a minute. That might actually be the pastiche. Start it over. It does sound like that U2 song, though. Yeah, you hear the scratching of the guitar. Uno, dos, tres, capoches. Hey, there's only so many notes and chords in music. Eventually you run into something like this. So the 2 points in the Undaunted, does that get me to where I can take the taunt? Not yet. We need Undaunted rank 3, so let's go run Fungal Grotto. When we get that skill, we can tank with a two-hander, and it'll be time for some new gear. Let's see. Take our little bonus thingies for the day. Take attachments, delete. Gotta fix the issues with this. Shouldn't have to click on mail. Ring of Agility, decon that sucker. Where is the jewelry station around here? It's Davin's watch, so Ebonheart Pack territory. Not as familiar with it. Might actually have to open the map. Oh, look, people dueling. That's the Fighters Guild. So here's some what look like crafting stations, but see these towns, there we go. These towns are made to be more appropriate to the lore because they're from the beginning of the game. Nowadays, of course, you have donut, you have the crafting donut and everything. Ring of Agility.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you? This one was 3 paces wide and eating a guar.
All right, Bastion.
I'm rather busy.
What
right
kind of
now.
weapon does he have?
Did you need something?
All right, so he has a green staff. All right, let's look him up.
Always ready to help.
We'll just start selling off all this excess gear. Heavy, 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 so you can like take a hit or two. Ring, 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 and equipment. Give him the new staff. We'll sell that one. Vendor trash. We have an open spot, too. What do we want for this guy? Resto. He doesn't have the second thing unlocked yet for it. He only has the first one of that, so let's give him something. How about a guild ability? Does he have any? He has Crimson Font, and he's playing with an evil character. Let's do that. He also has a taunt. He also has a taunt, so he can tank with a two-hander here. Now it says Emperor's New Nikes by DJ Williams. Okay, for the companion. The problem is this guy's a transmog. The problem is this guy's transmog. Yeah, that's the problem. He's set up like a paladin. Let's change a few things. know what'd be good for this guy? How about that purple, the weird purple that we got? It's like purple that turns dark when there's like gold that turns dark when there's nothing shining on it. Nah. Obsidian. And let's see. Probably should give him a less paladin-looking staff, too. Which one do I have equipped? F the song. Not too big on world music. Now, let's see here. We have the Empire, we have Divine Prosecution. It's a good one for him. Trinimac. The problem is the enchantment lights up regardless. So, we'll probably just keep it as it is. Don't really have an evil-looking staff in here that's all that interesting to me. I traditionally use the Morag Tong for this, but it's a resto staff. It's going to light up no matter what. A cursed royal staff or whatever. Redguard. What about Imperial? What about Imperial? That'll put something on the top. Dark Elf Tremora, that'll be free to swap over to. Nah, it's got a whole bunch of extra stuff. Undo changes. Nah, not this one. Undo the changes this one. Just keep the Imperial Champion one. Just darken it up. There we go.
What can I do for you?
All right. About time he started matching a little better. Except he's still wearing Breton armor. Can't remember if Bastion was an Imperial or not. He's a mage, so... He's supposed to be an Imperial, but it's awfully short for an Imperial. I think he's only an Imperial because of where he grew up. Let's see here. Alright, we have this. So you join the Undaunted. Fungal Grotto 1. Queue specifically for that. Ooh, what do we want to go as? We'll see if we get something here. Specific dungeons. Fungal Grotto. Where is it? This one. Should we go tank it? Going as healer as well. Going with vigor. There we go. No. Let's do this. Yeah, I'll go in and heal a dungeon with my PvP heal. See how much more progress we can make. Alright, so where were we on 100% completing? A couple of landmarks left to visit, and that's about it. So this zone is pretty full, as is. Could go to Crow's Wood and farm some more set items. That dolmen is in progress. Yeah. See. It's too bad we can't go to Cold Harbor without advancing in the main quest. What's this? Patrick Patricios is greedy. Let's go map out the Clockwork City. Not Ravenwatch. Rivenspire would be pretty good for this guy, too.
A moment, if you please.
Another area where the time is frozen. Kind of like Artaeum. Medium armor, 244. Does that do anything for us? The big thing we need is Daedric. F the song.
day is ours.
So what were we leveling? We were leveling Daedric Mines. Well, we're going to a dungeon anyway, so you might as well just keep casting Hurricane. Should just go in as the tank. I just can't remember if Fungal Grotto is the one where everybody does the waterfall trick. I think it was. I think that's one where everybody runs past half the dungeon.
They made their choices. So be it.
We'll still get points, though, for all our skills by going and mapping this area out, so. Good, I was going to, yeah, guys join the tank queue. Gotta check up on points. Sanctuary Way Shrine. Almost to level 42. Just gotta discover a few things, complete a few things. Let's go check out this delve over here.
That's the last of them.
Have I completed this on my other character yet? Oh! This is another nocturnal look-alike place. This would be a good place for some screenshots. No, I've never been here before. This guy should fit right in. It looks like the Evergloam. Actually, I think I might have been here before. It's just been so long I forgot. There we go. Another dark stream where it's so dark you can't see anything. Hey, you know, that's what this guy is.
I am not afraid of you.
So Nocturnal must be involved in the story in Clockwork City if there's a Nocturnal-themed delve in the area. Yeah, well, I'll show you who could do stuff with darkness. See ya!
That was easy.
Orange Chicken by DJ Williams. Sounds a little too repetitive. So 1 minute in, to finally hit some other notes. All right, let's see here. Sounds like it's being played through a radio, too. All right, looks like there's a hidden path off to the Soul Shard. And it starts somewhere over here. Grievous Twilights. Alright, well, this should give us plenty to do. Drop out of the queue. We'll go in as a tank and cheeseball it for everybody later. Fungal Grotto. I forgot which one that was. Let's see. Group. Lucky Ghost. 6 minutes is too long for a queue. See ya! Alright, so where's the way to this secret path to go get this shard? Maybe it goes around the other side. I mean, it says there's a path over there. Maybe that's a return path. Maybe that's some kind of return path then. Let's see, that little house up there.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Crows? Not quite. Why am I able to target a scarecrow? Interesting. I wonder why there's a health bar on that thing.
Work with me.
Oh, gee, is this Nocturnal's realm, I wonder? Scantily clad female Daedra jumping out of the darkness in a gloomy little forest like this. Ha! I wonder. Oh, now I'm hitting invisible walls. It must be inside a cave of some sort. Level 42.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Spellcaster versus Warrior Elixir. Let's take the Warrior one. Okay, Imperial skills. He doesn't have any more to take, right? Nothing there. Two-handed. He's mostly... The next round, we need 4 more ranks of two-handed to get the full cleave ability, which will help with the DPS problems we've been having all along. Should have leveled two-hand first, but it wasn't really a lawnmower weapon until very recently. Let's see here. What do we have to play with? Nothing to put any points in. Interesting that nobody's doing delves over here. What's that gate? If you want to see what I was joking about with the Nocturnal stuff earlier, look for a Let's Play of this game where someone's completing the main quest in Somerset. You basically go up against Nocturnal directly, sort of. You basically go up against Nocturnal at the end of it.
Huzzah!
This guy is just too goody two-shoe to go along with evil characters like this. Alright, well the boss is up here. Something's fighting him though. Another player? Yeah, another player. Look at him sprinting. Another sorcerer, too, nonetheless. Alright, rode up to this boss. So we just gotta figure out... Check the clue on the Sky Shard. Amidst the wafts in the shadow cleft. Oh, that's why. Check the map. We're supposed to go inside that building over there to get to it. Let's take out the Delve boss and go back to the Shard. If there even is a Delve boss, if that sorcerer is just running away from one. Oh wait, we have a boss. Another one of those Night Sisters, that's what they're called. Another one of those Night Sisters of Nocturnal, who is immune to my stuns. Thank goodness this game doesn't have a physics engine, or it would probably get people banned off Twitch very easily.
Every villain is the hero of their own story. Funny that.
Where did they come up with these things? Shadow Cleft Explorer achievement. All right. So the thing is, up in the sky, we see a lot of like meteor showers and stuff like that. That'd be a good backdrop if we could ever get out of these woods. The Crow's Wood is designed to look very similar to Nocturnal's part of Oblivion, but it's better with screenshots and stuff. This is supposed to be some kind of evil permanent sunset or permanent twilight hours. So, but I don't know. It just looks like a campground during the summer. Sun has just gone down. Everybody's in their campers drinking beers. I don't understand the scarecrow with the high elf strapped to it, though. Oh, look! It's Nocturnal's sisters again. I think they're called shrikes in the lore.
Courage brings victory.
That's not where we go into this place, though. Nah, that's not the way in. Actually, that would explain this thing. Costumes. Yeah, so you have Shrike's Nocturnal frock over there. That's what Nocturnal wears, too, so... But I get the Shrike part now. Alright, so up there we're supposed to go into? So we were supposed to climb the rocks. How do we get up there, though? We go up to this one and nothing. That's probably where it comes out, though. That path is probably amidst the wafts in the shadow cleft. The cleft might refer to the river, though. And then it comes out here somehow? That's the exit. I think that you're supposed to go up and around. They wouldn't make it so that's really easy to get to. This has to be an exit. Let's go up to the river. Let's go up to the river and see if there's a hidden entrance. And people run up to the... Yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's below as well. I knew there was a whole nother side to this. And there's the path out. Where does the other way go, though? Just to a pond area, right? Yeah, this would be a good place for a screenshot. Like, my character breaks out of... Evil sorcerer breaks out of the dungeon. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, so it wasn't really a path as much as it was a way out of the cave. We have a chest right there, too, so... Nice. There we go. This one's a good one.
You've got a knack for stumbling across those things.
Suppose if we're doing things this way, we should put Hurricane into the tank rotation as well, so it can go and, you know, constantly damage all the trash. What's with all the speed debuffs, though?
Sheath
Another.
your weapons. The battle is won.
We'll see if we can sneak past the Shrike over there. Gargoyles! Another thing to expect in Nocturnal's realm. So, is this some kind of lore term or something? Now we've beaten our way out of there? Let me see something here. Dictionary.com.
Shrike.
Yep, been saying it right. Any of numerous birds. Must be some kind of mythology thing. It's named after a bird. Interesting. So these are supposed to be like nightbird ladies or something? I don't know. Alright. So I guess this place wasn't... There's no real place to get some of that nocturnal sky, though, so... It is interesting, though, seeing some of those shooting stars come down through the trees. I think that's part of the look of this place.
That's over with, I suppose.
So this music would match the dungeon. $10 o'clock at the Geek House. Live time is 2 hours and 15 minutes. I think now's as good a time as any to stretch out. Let's find a nice place to get some scenery here and check the Discords too.
Let Arya go in there alone.
There's a quest there too, but it says I complete everything. Oh, look at that.
Places where things have happened, even if they were sad things.
Doesn't exactly fit the, doesn't really fit the, oh, now there's a screenshot. The dog seems a little too happy, though. Now there's a screenshot, if there ever was one. I don't know if there is a day-night cycle in the Clockwork City? All right, once this guy looks forward again, once they both look forward again, nope, we got it. I keep thinking one of these days I'm going to hit the screenshot button, or I'm going to hit the video button by mistake. Regardless, all this fake scenery, because it's so Thistill's place, should be a good place to do a little bit of a stretch break. Let's do so. Hope we don't get stream sniped. some stuff. So close to being a great place for a screenshot if it wasn't for that stupid little quest arrow over there. So let's see if we can go someplace where we can catch more of this sunset and these beautiful sun rays clicking through the trees without having that thing there.
Hard to think fate puts us in dark places because it's our job to be a light there.
All right, let's see here. Now that Bastion's done philosophizing. Sneak around. Oh, no. See, that would be so perfect. I think the best thing we can do, let's just go take this quest.
When a clockwork apostle discovers an unexplainable phenomenon, it can be a moment of unbounded joy or utter terror. That strange portal over there definitely falls into the second category. Portals aren't a common occurrence in the Clockwork City. When Acolyte Varia and I approached to investigate, I had a sudden urge to leap inside. I was able to resist its pull, but Varia stepped through the portal and hasn't returned. I need to make sure no one else wanders into the portal.
Is that where he just came from?
Go in and find Acolyte Varia. This perception tabulator automatically records whatever you experience and should be able to locate my associate. Take it and use it well. Step into the portal when you're ready.
Yeah, it's the shadow cleft. That would take us right back to the delve.
You back to Clockwork City after you.
Yeah. Regardless, hello. Regardless, that gets the little arrow off the screen here. So coming back out here should look a lot nicer. How do we have that? How do we have everything set up when we came out of the dungeon? Like over here or so? Something like, no, we were over here.
Now here's a sight. What do you make of this?
What I make of it, Mr. Hallex, is a screeny waiting to happen during ESO magic hour, assuming it isn't always this time in Clockwork City. I think it isn't. I see, it looks like the sun's a little lower. Click! There. With that stupid arrow off the screen, we can get a beautiful screenshot. Alright, so, the Shadow Cleft. Why don't we just go back and finish the quest? It's content! These streamers and their excuses. I want to make videos. If I didn't have chores to do, I'd get to work on one after this. Alright, where's this rescue? Do we have to go take out the boss in order to... Yes, it's over by where the boss is. Well, we got our screenshot, so... Avixen Angel? That kind of name is that. Alright. We'll just do this. Someone else can rescue your friend.
Right behind you, partner.
Let's go take in some more sights. Maybe get some more screenies too. This little fake foliage here, whatever. Maybe jump back in the queue. Yeah, let's jump back in the queue for Fungal Grotto and see if it ever pops. Fungal Grotto 1 DPS. Join. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we getting tickled by some clockwork spiders that are glitching out because of server lag on the night before maintenance? 4, 5. Latency's right there in the corner. I don't know. Maybe there's more people playing ESO now. You know, wait. You know what might be the case? Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Server queues all over the place. Disgruntled Final Fantasy players come over to ESO to have an MMO to play. Was there an event that was going on? There's a Crown Store showcase. ESO trivia and Xbox Team for Extra Life. Could be, let me check Steam. What price is this game going for right now? If it's still doing the cheapo price... Hold on a second. The Elder Scrolls Online is $20 now. I guess the sale must be over. Maybe it's people that picked it up while it was cheap, but they also play Final Fantasy, so they're coming... Yeah, there's no sale anymore. So maybe it was You know, they're running into server queues. They don't feel like waiting to get into Final Fantasies. They just, oh yeah, I picked up ESO and it was cheap. Let me check it out. There's got to be something to explain the extra activity, especially at this time of night, in other parts of the game. Which I think it slows down the server for all of this stuff, but definitely needs some maintenance. Okay, that one worked all right. Kind of surprised, especially by the Deadlands too. More players here later at night and stuff. All right, some more sightseeing for this.
Right behind you, pirate.
Oh, fabricants. Can we mine that? No, we can't. This is the fake fabricants, fake Kagooties. Ventral Terminus. What even is this? Some kind of canyon? Beat up the robots. Perfect way to train as a swordsman of darkness. Oh, this is Daedra. We could also use a new food buff, too. Sound glitch. Oh, this isn't looking good for the game. Kind of a waste to blow that on a Kagooti. Why do I even play this game on maintenance nights? We know this crap's gonna go on. Now the servers are showing very clear sign that they need some TLC from the devs or from the operations team. It's their proper IT name. Picasso's still open. I think even if the fungal grotto group runs past half the enemies, we get, you know, what can we set this guy up with to heal and stuff? Does he have a restless? No, he doesn't. Well, we do have a lot of stamina, so we could always go in with our...
That's the last of them.
If we had like a set of magicka gear... If we had like a set of magicka gear, we could just go in and heal something. What does this guy have for... He has his vigor, that's it, basically, for stamina heals. What if we could heal the group with just that? Or we'd have to summon the Twilight Matriarch. When do we do that? I mean, we do have it. We need to level up Daedric Summoning. So how about we get rid of Hurricane and that'd be fun as a healer, though. Use your stamina to regen your magic. Why don't we change to the healer queue? Do we have a Resto Staff? We could level up Resto Staff while we're at it. Oh, wait. That's actually an answer I've been trying to find for a long time. Do we have a Resto Staff in the kit?
This is a great area for harvesting.
Let's see. We didn't set up as the tank secondary weapon, right? No. Night Ride by Track Tribe. This is a pretty good one. Does have a similar beat to Hollow Notes' is Out of Touch, though. Didn't we take a Resto Staff as a reward? Probably deconned it by now. We can level Resto Staff. Actually, that'd probably be a really good idea. Go in, set Resto Staff as the second weapon. Go grab a Resto Staff somewhere. Even vendor trash. You do like off-spec type stuff. Why are people giving all their characters mohawks like that? He's level 42. Let's hook him up with a Resto. Let's go hook him up with a Resto Staff and pretty much done with Clockwork City anyway. Let's go back to the castle, hook this guy up with a Resto Staff, and go heal the dungeon. It's a non-DLC dungeon. Answer the question, if someone who is completely spec'd for stamina goes in with just a Resto Staff, not even gear that is appropriate for the situation. Actually, that'd be a way to get some light armor points, too. Could someone go in as a resto with a resto staff who's spec'd for stamina and jump in the queue? Let's just make a level 42 resto staff for this guy. Glitch. It's kind of reminding me of a dirty save in Morrowind. Let's go over here. All right, they are actually closed. Okay. Is this good enough to be an opener? Let's listen to it. I think this could be good enough to be an opener. Let's crank it up a bit while I go make a resto staff for this guy. 25%. And I'll shut up. That's it. 80s montage time, baby. Couldn't quite get the montage right, but that is definitely an opener. Let's see here. Documents. No, let's go to desktop, stream music. That is definitely an opener. Vital overlay songs, openers. About as 80s as it gets. Night Ride by Track Tribe. We played it twice to do the montage thing. Of course, the ESO load screens are always our worst enemy with these kinds of things. All right, let's try this out. Resto Staff of Night's Silence. Set it as the second weapon. Does this guy even have the Resto Staff abilities? All right. Let's hook him up with some skills here. Resto. We can always just reload the build later. Essence Drain. Let's see. Set this. Just go with this. Let's level up Regeneration. Probably should throw down Grand Healing as well, which we are heading towards morphing. So, one of the questions I've had with ESO for the longest time, going in as a healer, completely not spec'd. Everybody can change over to Resto Staff and heal a dungeon. So this is going to be how we find this out. Go in with this Resto Staff. Underpowered heals, not enough magic, way more power on stamina. So just swap weapons, throw heals. Swap weapons and throw heals. Let's do that. The stamina one will hit harder, obviously, but... All right, let's go to Fungal Grotto 1 is the healer, since we know it's going to be a DLC. Specific dungeons. All right. We can also, of course, get the pet involved as well. So, Daedric Summoning. Let's actually get the pet involved. Just do that. So we have a burst heal available. That was the quest. Fungal Grotto 1. That was the one we had to queue for, right? All right. Well, we can still do normal stuff with the damage with the greatsword. So let's head on out here. We'll just... There we are! Let's answer the question I've had about ESO for over 5 years. Can you go to a dungeon with, like, no emphasis whatsoever and just heal like this? Without any magic gear. We even made the Resto Staff boost stamina instead of magic. Yeah, see, we have 40k there.
Who's there?
Dungeon quest. Let's go pick that up.
You're not part of my expedition.
Yeah, I think this is the one.
Goblins are pathetic.
I think this is the one where they run past half the dungeon. All right, where's the tank? Ragnar, this Freya, whoever it is, supposed to be the tank. This person with 40 grand right over here. 24,000 magicka, and we're gonna heal this. Oh man. Well, what we'll do is we'll just go crazy with the other thing here. Sprint. Yeah, we gotta turn off the. Yeah, we just gotta turn off turn off the text bubbles in case someone says something offensive. Yeah, so this is gonna be another one of those runs where we skip half the dungeon. And the DPS is dying. Not everybody has the ability to just throw extra stamina on themselves. And what, we're going to take out the trash and get to the boss? Already ran past the boss. We got one DPS about to drop. We lost the DPS along the way. us both, DPS. So what happens when you run past half of the dungeon? Oh, grand healing can be morphed. That's good to know. All right, who's the other dead person? We'll bring him back. Looks like the tank can solo this. Bunch of squishies. Not even taunting either. Mount the head on a spike. Well, before we do that, let's do grand healing with Resto. Morph to the big one. Let's see. Increase the healing done in the duration. All right. Might as well just keep the martial weapon ready for this. Jumping into the river. Okay, this is another one where we're running past half the dungeon. Quite frankly, though, all of my tank characters can probably solo this. So we can just come back and full clear it later. Yeah, that's why I didn't come in here as the tank. That's not the jump off spot. I think you're supposed to. It's more of a sure thing if you come over here and run over the bridge. I'm sure there's somebody at Zenimax. Whoops, that's the boss we usually skip. One of them, anyways. Where's the sprint point? Where are we supposed to jump out of the water on that with that trick? Over here? No, there's a spot over here to do it. No, I got boss number 2 over here. Where's that spot where everyone always jumps out? Tank is already almost out of stamina. Over here. Yeah, okay. Then run past all the dregs and across the bridge. I'm sure the tank can take out a second boss. Not the worst thing in the world. Alright, I figured there was a way to do that. Tank will probably drop group instantly anyways. Activity complete. There we go. Where's that boss we aggroed? They just reset. Okay, good.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
The banished cells discovered. These jammy jams. This is one of the quieter ones. It's good for a chill stream. Not necessarily for running through Fungal Grotto.
Unbelievable. Yes, you've done as we... You were ordered to...
That was quick. The tank didn't drop group yet, so I'm going to drop group instead. There we go. Tank's gone already.
I'm back. Where to now?
We'll probably solo the whole thing. I should go in as a tank and full clear that thing. Watch everyone flip out. What are you doing? You're gonna run past half the dungeon. What if someone actually wants to farm it for gear? Come back as a solo. You could probably go in with Bastion, though, and take it out like that. Daedric Summoning to 38. So slow to advance. Let's reload the build from earlier, though, and get rid of this healing stuff. Let's see. Haunting Curse to rank 4. Did that actually get me up to where... Did that actually get me to level 3 on Undaunted? No. See, we didn't kill any bosses. You know, we could also earn Undaunted with. I think we can do the Delve as well. I think we can do the Delve daily with them. Let's head off to... With these guys, with the Ebonheart Pact, it would be Mournhold. Have we even unlocked Mournhold yet on this? With this guy? I think that's where we go to see the Undaunted for the Ebonheart Pact. Daggerfall is Wayrest, but... Oh, really? I gotta stand around? There's supposed to be a couple-second rule that breaks the couple-second rule.
Did you need something?
Out of the way. Out of the way or I'll unsummon you. Goodbye. See here. Completely wrong song for this, too. Skip. Alright, so let's see. We don't even have it unlocked. We can go to the zone, but that's the extent of it. Well, we have our next zone to get up to 100%. Go pick up the Undaunted dailies from Mournhold, I believe. Unless it's Davin's Watch. No, the capital of the Ebonheart Pact is Mournhold. These guys always hang out in capital cities.
About time you got here.
Shut up.
Let's ride.
So yeah, you could go in, but I think that was kind of a loaded question anyways. Let's go for a nice little ride here. Now all that relaxing music would make more sense. Just go unlock stuff as we ride on out to Mournhold. Get that finally picked up. Pick up every single thing along the way, too. So you got a public dungeon over the cliff. Over the cliff? Whoops. See, a nice relaxing ride through Morrowind. Actually, if I shut up and go back to that song that was too quiet, it makes sense now. There we go. Welcome to the relaxing side of Morrowind. The relaxing side of Morrowind with a couple wrong turns along the way.
My vision dream speaks true. You are the one. Yeah.
Speak to me, Comrade, a word. There's an urgent task.
Did your invitation arrive?
Okay, we made it. What's the player? This guy has the wrong mount too.
What's on your mind?
Forgot he still had the paladin mount from earlier. Marigold. This sounds familiar. Like it might have been something the piano guys played at one point. Let's see. What kind of mount? Give him a more sinister looking mount. Nightmare Courser. The Imperial Horse. There's that. What's the horse I'm using? How come I can't see it? Oh, White Mane. That's why. Because the Imperial Horse is actually not the fastest horse in Cyrodiil. Whatever happened to like the Black Horse Courier and stuff? Guess it's not a thing in this second era yet. What do we have for player housing in the area? Flaming. We do. Oh, we already have the inn room in Mournhold. Just keep forgetting which ones I have. That'd be a good place to teleport to in order to turn in the dailies. For the Ebonheart characters, anyways. The inn rooms are relatively cheap. You can probably just buy them with gold most of the time. Don't even bother with crowns on them. Alright, so the Undaunted are over here. As usual, there's people doing dailies over here.
It's strange that I find it comfortable.
What the? Alright, so here's this. Can we get a daily from Balgril?
Nothing about you says risk or challenge, especially not punch a
Hold on, we haven't turned this in yet. Let's go to Davin's Watch and see if that puts my guy to level 3. At which point we can take the taunt and we can set up for two-handed tanking, which we're not going to do tonight, but it'd be a good thing to have ready. Because if there's anybody I can imagine not hiding behind a shield, it's this guy more than the others. Well, any of the evil characters anyways, but... So that's the fun part, is that, I mean, if you need the extra blockable damage and stuff, the tank weapons are still a thing.
Did you get it?
But the fun part about the new champion system, you can actually take bonuses to damage you can block and the cost to block right there. Alright, let's go to Davin's Watch. We can get to Mournhold easily now, so let's go to Davin's Watch, turn this and see if this puts us over the top. And see if that's that. Doesn't get us to where we wanted to be, though, when it comes to the Dark Sword and stuff. I just can't believe it's that hard to level up Daedric Summoning. How about a Crown Experience Scroll? We have some of those still?
Right
Now,
behind you, partner.
he has a lot of power in his gear. He has a lot of power in his gear because it's divine instead of training, but I'm kind of missing the training aspect.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
A little rough and tumble shortcut there. Yeah, there's people in the zone chat that are talking about lots of other games.
I sent to clear out the dump. This is a gathering. Put it together, Mutts! We've got a new scamp that's ready to risk life and limb for glory! And I say, we welcome the scamp as only we know how!
I could always use an assistant, or a scribe to record my exploits.
I think the new blood could help me in the privy. I'm not supposed to lift anything heavy.
You're looking pretty light from here, Felvin. I propose a toast to the newcomer.
Hear, hear! A toast!
Aye, a toast and a song!
Hear, hear!
You know, for those who fall in battle to the new scamp, how shameful it must be to look upon that ugly face as the last thing you see.
To those who fall in love with the scamp, for they have sacrificed so much for so little.
To the new scamp's blacksmith. Unused swords rarely need repair.
Fine toasts, one and all. Now, for the song.
Who knows no fear of beast or blade?
Undaunted! Undaunted!
Who knows no fear of Daedric plains?
We are undaunted!
Who knows no fear of death, of age?
Undaunted!
Undaunted!
We are undaunted!
That's less of a song and more of a cheer.
Not bad. For a bunch of half-wit drugs. Ha! Take pride in being undaunted, scamp. Your deeds will live on long after your body fails.
Okay, what do we get for rewards from
What
this?
are you looking at? The song. And we're done. You are now one...
Wait, what was that about this song? Hold on.
What are you looking at? The song's over. And we're done. You are now one of the undaunted. Divines help you. That's all there is to it. Welcome to the fold, scamp. You may one day have as many notches in your axe as I do. Oh, who am I kidding? No, you won't.
Yeah, see, the Undaunted is one of the most fun ideas for a guild in an Elder Scrolls game ever. Let's do a delve daily for these folks and see if that gets us. Improve this skill by increasing your rank with the Undaunted. Complete group dungeon, arena, and trial achievements as well as Undaunted pledges. So we have access to all the pledges now. We can queue specifically for them, and we'll take them seriously. Maybe go in as a tank or something. But I think we should have. I think the game we should have. Oh, look at all these people talking about other games.
You know how long I've been
There's
looking.
definitely more players playing ESO just to socialize in the cities. Yo. What, is Final Fantasy not fast enough for you with its load time problem? Ah, no, these people are talking about first-person shooters. Let's see here.
Does no one care?
I hope not. Strife keeps our culture strong.
Huh? Actually, I have to look up where the Way Shrine is.
By the three
It's right
words,
there!
that's for lowborn like you.
What's this? This sounds like a theme from Rocky. Oh, Latin Lover by Quincus Morera. It sounded kind of like it for a second there. I really shouldn't give Quincus Morera a hard time just because he uses brass. Alright. So, Mournhold, City of Light, City of Magic. So grab that daily in the Delves, and let's see if that does anything. And otherwise, we'll do dungeons. Let's see. We really should make this guy a whole set of training gear again. His leveling is as slow as a crawl after I put all divines on his stuff. Probably ditch the,
In your own homeland.
Yeah, so get back to... Well, we can just go to... We go to hybrid gear for this guy. That gives him the most raw stats. But I think what would be best is Shacklebreaker. Do Shacklebreaker plus... I mean, what are we getting for the two Mundus boons anyways? 356. The warrior is plus weapon damage, so... Ah, that's what we're missing. That's why we are having problems. We have the wrong buffs. We should have the tower in the mage, not the warrior in the mage. Alright, let's go back to Wayrest and fix that. Should be the tower first, then the mage. Can we click off Munduses?
Your own homeland.
This one does not know.
Let's see. No, not there. Tower first. That's this one. Off to Boone Snap Ruins again. You can't click them off. Well, I know a way to get them. I know a way to get them to come off. Unequip one of the Twiceborn stars. Boom. That's how you manage everything. Unequip one of the Twiceborn stars, which drops one of your buffs. So now we can go get the first one again, which will be the tower. Just be a little weaker in combat until we do so. Whoops! That's nowhere to ride a horse. Hey, what traits should I put in my bow? Do I have the heart to tell these people that my tank build has a bow that's defensive and it's a plus armor bow, so the armor he gets from it is almost as good as if he wore a shield? As Bugs Bunny would say, ain't I a stinker? Yeah, let's get that in here. Next. All right, so now we have one buff. Now we can go to the mage and get that as buff number 2. 43,000. See? That's why we weren't hitting as hard. We had the weapon damage buff instead of... So that's the thing. I mean, I should just do like Twiceborn Star plus Shacklebreaker on this guy and crank his stats as high as they'll go. Go full hybrid with him and then just set it up so that he still favors stamina. The problem is that Hunding's Rage is the extra 300 weapon and spell damage for free. So it's kind of like the other type as well. Giuliano Skier, that's right. See, I've been away from the magic characters so long that I'm forgetting what the armor's called on the magic side. Let's go grab the mage buff. Should get this guy back to full buffs.
Right behind you, partner.
Let's see here. 1050. Any signs from... Alright, mage. I think this guy's trolling me. Yeah, this guy's bothering me. I'm thinking of leaving this Discord. I don't really see what I don't see what Discords really do for streamers anyways, except give people another place to start drama. Let's see here. Any signs of anything resembling a stream update? 12:3. Yeah, she didn't stream last night. I'm seeing if I should do a hard cut if V wants to stream on a Sunday into Monday. But she'd be racing against the maintenance timer. I don't know why she'd do that. All right. Now we have the right amount of buffs, which means 24 and 43 for the numbers. We can level those out a bit by putting all the points in Magicka too. It's a wild card with all this. Yeah, there's our UI. There's our UI back. Now, let's see. What's the daily delve quest from the Undaunted over in Mournhold? I got a plan for a blog entry. And if it works the way I think it will, it'll really blow the lid off of a lot of problems content creators have nowadays. Alright. See. Let's do this then. Head outside of town. Let's just do the Delve Deal. See if we can get at least to where we can tank with a two-hander. That would count as progression with the Dark Sword. This is Auld Lang Syne, isn't it? Yeah, it's for New Year's. A little early for that. Let's go see what Balgrul has here. See if the Delves... I think that they should, too. I know they advance the Undaunted rank with your companions, too.
Nothing about you says there's a... Take these in.
Deshan. I think that's right here. Ancestor Wards.
Yes, my vision dream speaks true.
Getting my towns mixed up. I am totally not familiar with Ebonheart territory, but hey, there's a stable.
Welcome, friend.
Howdy. Give me a riding lesson.
The guild requests your help.
Okay, where's this? Ah, we gotta fill out the rest of the map. What the heck is this? Summer shower? It's just these attempts to do bird calls really kind of ruins the song. F the song. Don't want anything that sounds like kids playing recorders. Alright. We gotta fill out more of the map to get to that delve. Put some nice music on for the road.
You know, I think I'll stay right here.
See how many points we get. Right, look at how densely packed that mini-map is. If we don't stay on the roads, I'll bet we'll run through enough stuff to get some nice experience. So let's beeline straight across the map to that delve. See how many things we pick up. You can stop going straight into the river on the horse. Ignore the random Daedra.
You there? Are you the courier from Artisan's Craftsworks in Warnhold?
Oh, now you've done it. I got the right buffs now.
Let's ride.
The voids. How come half the darn enemies are snaring or immobilizing? Why not just have them all stun lock you? We're gonna go that wild with creature crowd control. World boss! World boss fight in progress. Shield of the Night Mother.
At least that scares other monsters.
Right, here's the delve. What are we doing? 64 out of 70. Conjured Ward to rank 3. We should just do world bosses. Go on a giant world boss world tour. Has a nice ring to it anyways. Wrong, not Miri.
What's on the docket today? Can I help you?
Alright, that can help. Same thing with all these useless potions that I don't need. Definitely have to go on a deconning spree. Since we are going into a Daedric delve, though, Miri will probably like this one better. Alright, let's do this.
Did I miss anything interesting?
Signal when ready.
This game needs maintenance. So much server lag. We're caught up on points, right? Nah, because we reset the build, it didn't work as well. Let's see. Yeah, Expert Mage is still there. Follow up, too. It only applies after a heavy attack, which I'd only do if need to regen resources. Well, the rest of this delve should be super easy because those people are all sprinting it. Where'd they go? I'm really starting to think this game isn't worth playing on maintenance nights. Glitches galore. Normally I wouldn't because it's Sunday. Sunday is one of my work nights. So when I get out of quarantine, this won't be as much of a thing, but wow, I'm glad to see I haven't been missing much. All right, there's the Sky Shard. Next objective is right around the corner. Literally, it's around this pillar. And of course, the end of the quest is going to be when we delete the general. When we defeat the general at the end. Maybe if this was Tron or something. Yeah.
Don't like your odds. Is that the last of them? Oh, thank Beck.
Unfortunately, the Undaunted or the Undead are not eligible targets for the Blade of Woe. Oh, look what we have here. Remember those people that were zerging earlier? Okay, here we go. We do have a boss. Thought they ran straight through the boss and just took out everything at the bottom. Hardly a fight when you can just stun lock them. Was that the boss of this place? Yes, it was. All right. Well, we do have the... What is that one called? The red something something? This one. Mournhold. There it is. We do have a direct portal back to Mournhold to turn this in. Oh, man. Just like last night, getting hungry at the end of the stream. It's great to actually be getting hungry for meals, so... great way to know when you're not overeating. Try and finish off the rest of the chicken and vegetables and stuff. It does give me an idea of perhaps wanting to go for... Well, look at this. Hold on, no. It's plenty... Wow, this is a big in-room. This is a nice place to set up some desks. Do you have some extra lighting left over that I could just light the place with? There's an extra high elf candle and that's it. Yeah, this would be a really big... This is a nice big in-room. It'd be great to have a big desk for the service NPCs, put the thing around the corner here, and yeah, that sounds like a plan. So the Ebonheart Pact gives you the biggest in-room out of the three factions. I think, this is the Deshan in-room, though. So it's, I think the Davin... Isn't there one in Davin's Watch as well? So that one might be smaller. No, there isn't. So yeah, in the capital city, you get a nice in-room in the capital city as an Ebonheart player. Then you just come do your dailies and go turn them in. That's cool. So I wanted to play the other... What the... So drunk he's dancing on the fire. Sounds about right for the Nords. Alright, this guy's outside of town. So let's see. Get Undaunted. See if we get Undaunted rank 3 from this. Can I even get pledges after just joining that guild?
The guild requests your help.
Anyone ever dare you?
Risk and challenge. So there's that. I probably just raised Miri's reputation there. No, it didn't. We probably have to do some pledges then, hit level 3. Oh, we're closer, so that helped. All right, how do we level this up? Group dungeon, arena, and trial achievements, as well as undaunted pledges to increase your rank. Oh, so if we do if we finish a group dungeon, we finish group dungeons and whatnot. If we actually finish a dungeon, then that'll count, even if it's not the daily. Are there any dailies available? Yeah, there's a daily. There's pledges available. Who's this blue person over here? Alvar Baron? Well, that's the Mages Guild. Never mind. Pretty much do another dungeon and see if we get something besides Fungal Grotto. Complete dungeon achievements. Well, we already did the daily for the day, so what we could do is go to Dire Frost Keep or something. We're one dungeon away. We just want to tank it instead of waiting for the DPS queue. Let's see. Save up.
Good for you.
Low-level characters, so you won't get as much DLC. Won't get as many DLC dungeons anyways, but let's just grab that so we can get some more points in that. What do we have here? We run in, we do this, that, the other. Well, the thing is, this guy can pretty much perma... Oh, we gotta do something about that. We gotta free up some inventory space. Back to the castle. We gotta go on a deconning spree before we queue for anything. Ugh. So the fun part with sorcerers is that sorcerers can permablock because you just stand there with your shield taking hits. You stand there with your shield taking hits, and when you run low on stamina, you just cast Dark Deal to get it back. That's something people did. There used to be an entire type of tank in Elder Scrolls Online that would basically just permablock all the time. So let's see here. Close this out. Oh, there's one that's... Why is... Oh, DPS. Lock. We should probably vendor everything first.
How may I serve?
Companion's bow. I haven't equipped a companion with a bow in a very long time. The tomato borscht. Have we even... There's undaunted merits too. That'll give us something too, by the way. Or not. Cyrodiil cornbread. That's a treasure, right? Oh, it's a vegetable dish. Interesting, but it gives us more stuff to vendor. Where's that recipe for borscht? Maybe my double click speed is off on this thing. I might be double-clicking too fast. I used to be known as the Mad Clicker. Consumables. Solution of health. We don't need that. Oh, we did have a Cyrodiil assault crate for PvP. We could have built some. We could have built some stuff for that. Free siege gear. Whoops. $1968 by Track Tribe. Ooh, Plague Doctor. Too bad it's not max level. This is the one that gives you a crap ton of health. The answer to Crafty Alfiq and Hulking Draugr. So why isn't this just, well, that's because they're not locked, that's why. I'm like, why is it showing all my gear from the other spec? Because I never hit lock on it all. Why is this Hunting's Rage gear not equipped? Hold on a second. Why is he... No, the Hunting's Rage gear should be part of the build. Robust, robust, robust. 38. Ah, I have on my old gear. That's why. Should be part of the tank gear. How come that's not equipped? Level 40, locked and bound. It's these three we want to get rid of. This is the old level 38s. Thought I did. Getting everything mixed up with my decons now. Better go save the tank build then if it doesn't include any rings. So yeah, all the stuff I've tanked up to this point, I haven't had as much stamina as I otherwise would have. Whoops. Go save that.
Headed for some rugged terrain.
Save Dark Knight. Yeah, see? There's no jewelry in there. There is now. How would I manage that? Yeah. The dumb things you forget when you get too into this game. Okay. Let's see here. Have we cleaned up? What about the enchanting things too? Hey, this is nice. It's this one. Easy Stroll by Track Tribe. This could be an opener. Got enough punch to it. Okay, let's queue as a tank somewhere. Dungeon Finder as a tank, random normal. Go right in. Take that dark sword and go tank a group. If the DPS will wake up. Wake up, DPS! Yoo-hoo! Your Q popped! Wake up! Wakey, wakey! Aw, not fast enough. Yoo-hoo! DPS! This is your snooze alarm! Finally! Live in the Dark Shade Caverns here. Alright, ready? Can't be effing songs during the dungeon when tanking. Alright, let's do this. You know what? Let's just replay that last one. Go straight in.
You're supposed to be in... Mike, I don't see how I can...
Okay. Mine, all mine.
Secure the mine and kill these interlopers.
Go nuts!
Set it ablaze!
You're not running past all the trash. Not fast enough. Kick the tank. I wouldn't be surprised if I got that, but I don't want half the group dying on the way to the first boss.
Kill them! Light it up!
I need healing!
Chaos, man. Take out all the trash. I only have to really tank the boss, and I can just use Dark Deal. Oh, there was a boss somewhere in there. Yeah, way over here. Oops. Guess who needs to turn his achievement things back on? They're probably wondering why I'm not using Hurricane. Probably should put it back on the thing. It's because I'm wearing DPS gear. The only thing I'm tanking in is heavy armor. Grab the gold while we're at it. Might as well not let it go to waste.
Get it!
Taskmaster, what's his face? Oh, these are just regular mobs we're taking out. No AoE except for Daedric Curse. Ah, I don't hit the wrong button here. I should probably consider getting a Cherry MX red keyboard so I can have the keys lower down, because these keys seem to be high up in the air. Woo! Now the DPS has their stuff together. They didn't die or anything. Just gotta remember where the taunt is. Throw some curses on everything. This is why I want to tank with a two-hander. I want to be able to DPS all the trash without having to bust out Hurricane. Alright, where's the boss?
Let's go!
I'm hurt!
Maybe those eggs down there are in better shape. Do me a favor and take care of the undesirables down there. I'll stay here with short.
Clear the harvest room. Not bad for a guy in DPS gear. Of course, it's normal difficulty, so hopefully, as soon as everybody's done looting, we'll pull. Oh wait, there's another guy in the back that we missed. Oh, another sorcerer in the group. Ooh, we would have lost some gear there. We should sell everything that's not vendor trash while we don't have any bank space. All right, you jump off here, obviously, and pull the boss. Is there a boss? No, or do we take this room out? Whee! Love the charge abilities. Shoom! Because you know, nobody could be that fast in heavy armor like that. Good old video games.
Not done yet. Cowards, the lot of you. This mine belongs to House Celos. You are intruders and will be disciplined as such.
I'll taunt you once, I'll hit you with my darkness sword. Eat some sword of darkness. Look at this, like no damage. Come on, DPS, you can do it. Oh, look, we actually took damage there. Oh, we got ads. Keep the boss debuffed. And cursed. This would be easier if I had some AoE. Can't tell if the dark magic is exploding or not, so let's see if any numbers pop up on anything else. Easy.
We'll have this place.
Easy clap.
Oh, this is good.
Next up.
Old Celos must have been raking in a fortune.
Wait for Turver to check. Ah, wait. Someone else is doing the quest. Come on. The heck? This is where we're supposed to hang out.
Drop those weapons, murderer.
What the? Come on. We got a dungeon to do.
I suspected you were.
I should just come in here and solo this.
You'll pay for this, Sadri.
Give me my two-hander and some.
Well, you'll have to catch me first.
I said that. No.
Speak with the dark elf.
Ah, you mean you're not Turvis searching for...
Well...
Shut up, shut up, shut up. We are in the middle of a dungeon run. See, I don't know why ESO has all these big stories in. 9 times out of 10, you come in with a dungeon group, they just want to clear it. They're interested in the story a grand total of once. Though, unless you do like what Final Fantasy did with the final fight against the Empire, where none of the cutscenes were skippable, nobody's gonna... You probably get kicked out of groups for that. Oh, I remember. There's an optional boss up here that groups keep missing. See if we can do that one. Not bad, though. I don't actually have any dedicated tanking gear, and I'm still doing all right in terms of not taking the hits. I think this one had a shortcut, too. Should have put Hurricane back on my bars. I don't have that. Oh, wait, I have this. I do have some AoE that I can throw on trash. I just keep not using it. Let's take out the optional boss that everybody always forgets. Blow all my magicka on getting my stamina back. But where's the big attack? Not bad, though. The leveling dungeons can be tanked. Not bad, though. The leveling dungeons can be tanked with just heavy armor. All right, we took out the optional boss that everyone always forgets. Next, let's follow this guy. Looks like this is the part where we would jump off and just go straight to the jellyfish boss, or excuse me, Betty Netch. There we go. I was wondering if any of the AE in this thing would work. All right, where's the Netch? Woo! Getting plenty of loot from this anyways. The music completely doesn't match, though. Alright, up here I believe we're supposed to fight the giant Centurion, and then we'll take the quest. Oh yeah, that's right, I have Force Lightning on this guy's secondary spec. Not so sure I really need it. Someone's still sitting down at the bottom. I don't know. We'll just take care of it when he gets back. Most of the people running dungeons usually have them memorized. All right, where's the giant Centurion? Welcome back.
Want me? Come and get me.
Run out during lawnmower mode. Choose the perma block. We can do that from behind his shield too. Go ahead. I got plenty of magic. Okay, next. Boom. Someone leveled up. Who was it? Oh, yours truly. Nice. Skills, respecs. Undaunted to rank 3. Now we can finally get that other thing there. Heavy armor to 41. We'll level up after we finish the quest. Because everyone's probably going to go booking out of here. We haven't. This is the optional boss that everyone always misses. I really got to turn that back on, though. Where's the rest of the... They all left. All right. We'll bust out the Force Lightning when we run out of stamina. All right, that's it for the Force Lightning. Darn it, we're a sorcerer. Get all the stamina back and launch another volley. This is the optional boss that everyone always forgets. Bugged out, apparently, from the looks of it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Stamina, 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 stamina. 2, 1 and a half. Dead. There we go. Quest. How are we doing on bank space? 56 out of 70. Why won't my guy run?
So, did you find Sardry? That's the Deedle. What a mess. Just doing Quana A.
That's just the thing. I mean, people just don't do dungeon quests. It's terrible. That gets us to level 3 then. Brown MX numpad. What I have right now is Cherry MX Brown. Alright, so which are we more likely to need? Dark Magic to 49. Which are we more likely to need here? Heavy Armor to 42. We could just tank stuff all night. Etc., etc. So I'm more likely to... It's Character Bind, though. Is there anything in particular we might want to change? Skill respecs are more expensive than attribute. Oh, we get both of them. That's what happens when we don't let people play the game in the dungeons. Well, we can use those respecs as well. Inner Fire starts as a magic ability, but eventually becomes stamina. We have it! Travel outside the house. Finally! $11.28. All right. So is this one good enough to keep in the playlist or not? No. That's not what I was doing here. I came back here so that way if I go into a dungeon again, I will just... When I leave the dungeon, I'll show up right next to the boat to go back in the castle. There we go. Yeah, really seriously, I mean, this Cherry MX Brown works really nice. We still in high music mode from earlier? Nope, that's back to normal. Yeah, this Cherry MX Brown is pretty nice. Except it sometimes feels like the keys are way up in the air, and I should look for something with less of a travel distance like the Reds, or something without the tactile feedback, just to compare the two. The demo units I've been seeing in the stores, though, they seem cheap. Cheap and overpriced. Like I'd get ripped off by Razer if I got them. Lose all... it's just crazy how I keep running out of space so much with this guy. I'm too used to my main, Imperial Warhammer. Strength the Automaton. Crit, stamina, weapon and spell damage, and plus weapon and spell damage to physical and bleed abilities for people who do very limited damage. Interesting. What's this truth set? That's when you deal damage to an enemy who is off balance, your weapon and... Whoa. This would be good for a warden with that spammable that sets the enemy off balance half the time. We don't need it immediately, though. What we need is a bunch of characters running daily random normals. Automaton, don't forget to sell for that kind of stuff too. What's the Auscelos? So that's what that is. Shock. Ooh. The Netch's Touch is light armor. This would be good for the magic sorcerer, Arthur Shadax, with a heavy amount of shock damage that he does. It leaves me in a rut in terms of, you know, dark magic and whether or not you can DPS with it. Of course, we do have to finish leveling Daedric Mines in order to finish that off. All right, that frees that up. What are we up to for lifetime? 346. All right. Breton Sconce. I think my guy already knows this. We'll throw it in the bank anyways. Just throw it in the bank and be a jerk about it. Attribute and crown experience, etc. So that gives us the ability. That gives us the ability, and the skill scroll will probably come in handy for redoing the build. The skill scroll gives us the ability to tank with two-handers now. So for the last time, we'll be saving this build.
The right armor, plus the right weapons.
Beach Brazil. This is a pretty decent one.
Adds up.
Save Dark Knight one last time and switch back to Dark Centurion and level that one up. We're not going to need Inner Fire as a DPS, though. Unless, of course, the tank drops group. But the free respecs will definitely be awesome. We can... Oh, yeah! Here's one of the fun things with the new armory system. You use the skill respec scroll on yourself, then you save it as a build. And you can have the other build, you know, save it to the other build or something like that. Depending on how different the builds are. So you can keep respecking for free just by reloading the build. Figure there'd have to be something for that. So where are we at on any progress with anything with this guy? So we have a bunch of... We have a... Go to the thieves' place and launder those two. Throw that treasure map in the bank. That'd probably be a better place for him to hang out than this castle anyways. Let's go to Leowin for that. 11:33, so about 2 hours until the reset. But I don't plan on waiting for those 2 hours. Is there any activity in the Discord that suggests that someone's about to start streaming? No, I do not see that. See here. Anyone going that we know of can recommend over on the Twitch side of things. All right. Yep, some good IRL folks like Yugi. Unless, of course, she's sitting at home now. Hold on, let me just check that. Sometimes she's out on the road, sometimes she's just looking at anime or something. Let's see here. Surprised she hasn't done like some kind of Genshin Impact type thing. What's the 30-hour stream challenge? Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, someone gave me a gift sub, right? Oh no, a gift sub expired. All right. Go to the thief place. I guess the big thing I gotta remember then is to use the Intel QuickSync for the videos. Because Intel QuickSync is doing way better than NVIDIA CUDA in terms of the hardware accelerated compression and stuff like that. Let's head up to here. Where is the entrance to this place? Tell I don't play evil characters enough. It's finally night, too, so... Alright, person flipping a coin, probably behind the houses. There it is. Fits this guy a little better. Not enough to this song. F the song. This might have something to it. This is an opener. Put this one in the openers directory. This goes with the cinematic stuff that they have with this. Could also be, it sounds like a movie trailer, too. I totally need to make an opener for this now.
You want to sell?
Shut up. Let me listen to this one with the volume cranked. You know what would be good if we did this somewhere with a view. Stop. Whoops. Stop. Oh, now I have my... Shut up, Steam. Got the Steam menu stuck open. Get up. Get up.
Plenty of scheming going on down here.
Shut up. Launder, you're a thief. You should be a lot more interested in hustle than that. Alright, let's see here. Castle. Go somewhere with a view. Let's see here. Actually, you know what would be good for this guy? The Crow's Wood in Davin's Watch. Let's see here. Somewhere with a view. I want to hear this song. It's an opener waiting to happen, but what exactly are we setting up? I think I want to make a... This is the kind of YouTube YTAL song that makes me want to make a video with it. And I think, you know, some kind of intro to this would be pretty awesome. Get some, like, action shots of the characters doing their things and stuff like that. With the UI turned off. Put them all in tank gear so they can, you know, take forever. Put them all in, like, super tank gear so that the outdoor mobs can only tickle them. Alright, up to the ramparts of this... Ooh. Yeah, up to the ramparts of this place. I want to hear that song. And I want to be able to crank it all the way up. It's not quite nighttime just yet, but a castle at night would be a good background to listen to this thing. Let's see. Maybe not the ramparts specifically, but someplace where we can look out at stuff. How do we get to that bridge? I'll just jump out through the walls. Oh, we got some invisible... Oh, that's right. Invisible walls. So the most we can do is jump off here and hit the water. Actually, we have to get past the bridge in order to do that. That's the magic carpet add-on. Magic carpet add-on keeps you from taking fall damage inside your house. We got to one of these islands out here. Got a castle wall on an island. What would this... How good of an intro theme is this? That would work. Because one of the things I've been tossing around, go someplace quieter. This guy's supposed to be evil anyway. He shouldn't like the other stuff there. The just loot it, folks. We'll need another DPS for random normal. So that could be useful for something. This is one of the ideas I've been tossing around. YouTube has stream trailers available now. So you can have something looping while waiting. You can have something looping while waiting for everything to start. So you put in a nice screenshot or something like that, then loop some music, or put in no, not just that, but also a video. Make a video up to 3 minutes long and have it loop until your audience shows up. And instead of going live with a start soon screen, you go live, you schedule the stream, then you start the trailer, which loops and serves as your start soon screen. Then you go to a formal intro when the stream actually starts. It's an idea I've been tossing around for a while. So that way, people watching after the fact can get straight into it and not have to sit through like 15, 20 minutes of starting soon. It's one of the technological successors to the start soon screen that I think YouTube and, well, Facebook outright tells you do not use start soon screens, but on YouTube it lets you put in a bit more of a production to it. But that's an example of one of those Whiteout songs. That's an example of one of those Whiteout songs that makes me want to make a video. So it's be interesting to make some characters and stuff like that. Make some character intros too if you want. Just swap them out. Save them under stream assets, which is something I've been doing. Not bad if I do say so myself. Let's get a good picture of the castle at night while the combat's wearing off there. Trying some new settings too to see if it looks better on stream. Not bad if I do say so myself. All right, and with that, and on that note, midnight approaches. I said tonight was going to be a chores night, then I fired up ESO. And the idea was to stream for a couple hours. And when I started feeling a little tired or sore or whatever, just get up, move around again, and take care of everything I was supposed to get done tonight. I am a night shift guy, and it's not a problem for me to do vacuuming the house and whatnot at 2 in the morning. No apartment situation, so I don't have to worry about waking someone up and things like that. I don't know if anybody else in the ESO stream folks are streaming it tonight or not. It is Sunday, an off night for a lot of them. I'm gonna put Yugi's 30-hour subathon though in the background. We'll put a link in that for the end screen too. And I go see what the heck she's up to. I can get a preview of it now. Give me a muted preview. Why if she's doing a 30-hour thing? What's this? A message? Oh, Team YouTube. What's this? Oh, okay. Because I responded to Team YouTube really quickly or with something earlier. So let's see here. Why is DJ liking? Is he one of the randoms that showed up and stuck around for a while? Let me just 20 people have stopped by. Let me just say this with regards to YouTube streaming. YouTube streaming has the exact same problems as YouTube in general these days, where you wonder if the algorithms are doing literally anything for you. So it's good to see, though, through the analytics that people are finding out about my ESO stuff. But we know that YouTube, of course, YouTube benefits from you being involved. Let's see what Yugi's up to. YouTube benefits from you doing a lot of different things. Oh, she's out and about. This will be fun. Okay, let me grab the link then. We'll put that in the chat while we're running the thanks for watching screen. But when it comes to YouTube and streaming, YouTube has a lot of work to do on convincing game streamers that this is actually a good platform for them. You can't just keep buying streamers over and over again like this. You just can't. People have to know that they're not wasting their time streaming on here. And it's also the same thing with videos too. People have to know that they're not wasting their time making videos if they express themselves, as opposed to playing clickbait games with thumbnails and stuff to improve the impressions, click-through ratio, and all that other lovely stuff nowadays. So, but regardless, I want to do things other than stream. Tonight was to serve essentially as the template for what my streams would look like. I tried some new features with the graphics, as well as some of the other things as well, to try and improve the look of it. Also a new level for the music as well. See it, and I'm going to see what it looks like. I always look over my stuff afterwards to see what could be better. But we live in a day and age where people aren't really interested in meeting good people on these platforms anymore. They're just like, oh, what can you do for me? So, and this selfish question has caused more damage to content creation than literally any other scandal or drama or anything that I've seen in the 15 years I've been involved with this YouTube stuff. Just crazy. All right, let's get some stuff done around the house. We have until sunrise. Till next time, this is MultimediaJay signing off. Thanks for stopping by.